What's up, Chris Everett, CBA, Nesby Blog, Mike Sampson. Just got off of work. Don't know what to expect for this evening because I just realized there's like 20 people fishing at least. And obviously, sitting on the couch, that's tough competition. But it is Friday. I do Friday free for all. So I'm going to sit here and do my thing. I missed last Friday and a Monday a little while ago. A few people know why. Hey, Sis Rose, what's going on? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the share. Um, for those who don't know, I feel bad for not telling everybody, but I usually just don't go out there saying what's what. Hey, Annette. Hello, hello. Joy, what's going on? I have Scott in my Nightbot tonight, too, Joy. I want to help Scott for those who don't know him. But the reason I missed a whole week where you didn't see me at all, my lady had a very, very dangerous health scare. Had to have an emergency procedure to check her out, where they actually have to put you under anesthesia. And then we had to wait for the results, so that was a scary time. And one night, our dog was rushed to the vet at like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. because my son and my lady thought the dog was dying. Like, he was in bad shape. I think a few of you know, I think I might have mentioned it when I finally did go live, but everything seems to be good. The dog is back in good health. He's running around. He's in good spirits. And my lady seems to have gotten the all clear from the doctors where they're not worried. So that's why I was not here at all last week, Harley. Besides working 6 days, there was also a lot of stuff going on at home that was kind of worrying us. So anyways, like I said, I don't know what to expect tonight because I just got home, just got off work. I do have a few cool-ass things to do tonight, even if there's not many around. I got 4 new stickers in. One I'm going to save until I see them, though. I got one on that board, but I'm waiting to see them because I got a funny-ass joke about it. But I'm going to show the other 3 off real quick. I got one of my absolute favorites ever. I've been following them since the beginning. They've been following me since the beginning, and I just love all the different things they do. I finally got the Angleraholic sticker. I got some more of the cool limited edition smoke stickers, which, by the way, he gave me some extras for my giveaway. So I got some of those big round orange ones right there from Smoke Potomac River Monsters giveaway in my giveaway. And then I got the sticker that I won from Don R. And there's a couple extras in there. So that cool blue one there from Don R. I'll have a couple of those in my giveaway. Plus, he sent a magnet that's on the side of my refrigerator now. So there's 3 of them. But I have one up there that I put in a special spot because it's going to be funny as shit when I see him. And that is Wabash Nate. What's going on, Fish Ranch House? Thank you, Annette. And by the way, that board is filling up. I'm finally on to the last piece of it. That was the original board I bought when I started collecting these. And I'm on to the last piece now. And then I have another special thing over here I'm going to show. I'm doing good now in Nesby Blog. I mean, I'm still working my ass off, which I need to change soon, but I'm doing well. Hey, what's up, Baggy Bird? Oh, a Marine vet. My bad. What did I? Oh, I put Navy vet. Man, Scott, I'm so sorry. Let me go correct that. I'll be right back. Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Just passing through. I appreciate that. Scott, I'll be right back. Here, let me drop the link. Maybe you can come up and talk while I go fix it. Let's see here. More. Post comment. Let me drop the link. It's Friday free for all. Ooh. Let me see if you come up first, and then I'll go fix that. Ah. I bet I put Navy. It's just such a common thing when you think, like Navy SEALs type of thing. It pops in your mind. My bad. Yeah, there you go. I knew you'd pop up, buddy. Let me add you to stream, and then I'm gonna go fix that. Hey, where'd he go? Oh man, I wonder if he's still having internet issues. I hit add to stream, and then I saw him, and then he disappeared. Let me post the comment again. Hold on, buddy. I'll paste that link one more time real quick here. See if you can come up. There we go. Boom. Add to stream.
Boy, Mike. Look.
There you go.
Mike.
Marines, let me go fix this. I'll be right back. Let me go fix this.
Oh, don't guy. Mike of all people. Oh boy.
That's hilarious. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Leave it to Mike.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hope everybody.
He's a veteran and left it at that.
Hope everybody had a good day today.
Yeah. Hi, Nancy. Baggy Bird.
Hey guys, hang on. I gotta get my thing set up
Fish
here.
Ranch home.
Hey, Fish Ranch.
It's always good to see you.
Oh, you guys.
Mike Sampson. Hey, Sam.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, CVA.
CVA.
Chris Everett.
Chris Everett.
Hateful Joker. Eddie.
I've seen him once or twice.
Annette. You guys are so awesome.
You guys are.
You guys are always awesome. Andy A. Hi, honey.
Hey, NBA.
Andy A.
NBA.
No, Andy.
All right, I changed it.
Okay.
I changed the text, and I left the channel and rejoined the channel, so that should be right the next time it pops in. Hey, what's going on, Andy A?
Gee. Gee, Mike, you of all people.
I know, man.
Well,
Hey, but you know, me of all people also. You notice this ain't clear. This is the tinted stuff tonight. Also, it's tinted tonight. That means it's Il Loco.
I hear you, bud.
Hey, what's up, Joker?
Here's El Shuttle.
I haven't yet streamed in 2 days. People bugging me to play. Hell yeah, get on it. Get on it, Joker. You're coming up on that 500 soon, buddy. Get to it.
You bet. I see Joker.
Hey, Eileen. Don't worry, you're just in time because pretty soon I'm going to do this. What's going on, Smoke? I just showed off your sticker a minute ago and show that
it's
you got a few more sent. But anyways, this is the thing I was going to talk about real quick. Let me go full screen because I want to show this now that she's here. It's in my hand. I've been waiting to show it off. Welcome to my kitchen. Miss Eileen over there had a giveaway recently. I was at work, so I could not participate. She was kind enough to send me something anyways.
Oh, wow.
This is called The Rub by Piggy Piddles. Yeah. That's what he named it. But it's from Eileen. Welcome to my kitchen. And man, look at that. That's some grains right there. That's some good seasoning. I can't wait to use this. I'm gonna use it in one of my little cooking videos. It's a nice big bottle of the seasoning. It's gonna go well on vegetables or meats or anything. But
you bet.
Piggy's called it The Rub. And it also came with a nice heartfelt letter. Because she is one of the people that knew what I was going through. So there were some mentions of stuff in the letter. So I really appreciate that. That even though I couldn't be there, she thought about me and took the time to make a bottle of that rub and send it to me. So I appreciate that, Eileen. Thank you very much. And I will use this in one of my cooking videos.
Piggy and Eileen are awesome people. If
yes,
you
they
don't
are.
have them, pick one of them up because they're just awesome people.
Yep.
Along with Mike's fishing home. doesn't
thank you.
realize I was in the Marines, not the Navy.
How many times has he worn his Marine hat? How many times has he said Marine? And I'm over here like, yeah, hey, Navy guy.
No.
Forgive my faux pas. It's
about.
corrected now.
I'm not saying that bad about Marines. They got me into places where I didn't want to be.
He's always over here like Semper Fi, and I'm like, hey, Navy guy.
Oh, jeez.
I will, Piddles. I definitely will. I could tell. I looked at it before I read the ingredients. I looked at it, and I'm like, man, that looks good. Look at that shit. That's some good seasoning right there. I'm going to love that. And you can tell that's that type of seasoning that's well blended to go over vegetables or meats. Like I could throw this in with some zucchini and squash and saute it, or I can put it on some pork chops or some chicken. Hell, even some steak. That's gonna be good no matter what you put it on.
You tell Piggy. Yeah, we really appreciated them guys.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though, Eileen. I am gonna use this in one of my cooking videos, but I already know what I'm technically gonna do overall with it because this is a community member thing. It's going to go up there with like my Uncle Josh blade and other stuff that I have that when I start building my studio, I'm always going to have this bottle behind me. It may be half empty because I might use some. I mean, I know I'm using some, but it might be half empty. But I want this behind me once I have my studio so that I have that commemorative item from Eileen, Welcome to My Kitchen, Spice Blend.
It's not half empty, it's half full, Mike.
Yeah.
It's half full, half empty.
No, it's not half empty, it's half full.
You gotta forget, I'm kind of depressed lately. I'll try to remember it's half full.
Oh, we got stuff going on here too, so
Maybe I'll try to call it all full. Maybe I'll try to be real positive and call it completely full because even if it's half full, it's got air the rest of the way, so it's fully full.
It's
That's
totally
extra
full.
positive.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Hey, what's up, trucker?
Hey, fishing
trucker peeking in.
Hi, Jeff. It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming.
Good to see Jeff. Great person. If you don't have him, you might want to pick him up. He's got some fun videos out there.
Yeah, I have trucker already too. Eileen, absolutely. If you want to, that's up to you. I'm just saying, I definitely want to keep some of it back there as a keepsake.
There you go. I wonder if you could plant a little bit of that in your garden and have it come up. Lean's special mixture.
Dude, if you can plant spices and get a garden to grow, you got the Jolly Green Giant thumb. See, there it is. It's fixed. I told you it'd be fixed. Look, there it is. I capitalized it all.
Yeah, no, it don't work that way, babe. It don't work that way.
Why not?
Well, it just don't.
It's a seed.
No, it's seasoning.
Hello, Kulo.
Seasoning.
Yes, seasoning.
Okay, well, it's got to have seeds in it. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, no, it's just seasoning, literally like salt, pepper, and stuff. It's seasoning, not seeds.
Italian seasoning and grow oregano. It doesn't work that way, honey.
I can put stuff in the ground, it grows. It don't matter what I put in the ground, it grows.
Okay, so who else you got in here?
I see Lee.
Mixed vlog. Hi.
I do have a green thumb pretty much, though. I have a pine tree right now. I've been tempted to get a little quick clip of it and post it, too, since I've been posting some of my garden stuff. I planted... We tore out a pine tree because it was dying when we first bought the place, and it was kind of leaning, and it looked like it was going to fall into the street, maybe on the neighbor's yard. So I'm like, or in neighbor's car. I'm like, hey, I ain't trying to pay for somebody's car. So we paid to get the tree taken down. Well, I noticed there was a few little bitty sprouts like this that was coming up from the suckers after we chopped it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Even though it was dead,
Oh,
once we took it out, we started getting little suckers.
yeah.
Man, I took this sucker. It was about 1 inch or 2 tall, and I planted it in a planter. Now the fucking thing is almost 4 foot tall. Hey, Buck Williams, what's going on? My wife wants to give it to a friend of hers, and I'm cool with that. But
hey, Buck, hey, Sis Rose. Yeah, they do that, Mike.
yeah, it was just crazy. I took this little bitty sucker like this big, and I planted him into a planter, and now it's like 4 foot tall almost. Sis Rose.
Well,
Mega
Mike,
love shout out to the team happy people over there.
Mike, if you like the pine trees, then you need to find a place in your yard and plant it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but my wife wants to give that one away. But because it's gotten so big, I already see a couple other new suckers coming up in that same planter.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I could snip those off and grow those for us. But yeah, she wants to give that one to one of her buddies, which I'm cool with.
That's cool. That's cool.
Especially because once they get going big, they start dripping that sap everywhere. And you have to place it strategically to make sure you keep it away from the cars and other stuff, or you're going to have sap.
And the sap will kill the grass, by the way. The sap kills everything underneath it.
Yep.
So.
Has that been on your trivia night yet? If not, you might want to add it.
What's that? What's that?
What kind of tree will kill your grass if something drops from it? A pine tree.
Oh.
Like on your trivia night.
Yeah.
That might be a thing.
That might be a thing.
You're gonna get right off the bat and everybody else sit here.
Hey, at least I'll finally get one right. I usually just come up with the smart ass answer when I can watch.
Well, Danny Stone has his wife in the background. She's looking up all his trivia things.
She is awesome.
He says she's not, but I think she is.
Yep.
She really is.
She's a good
What I
lady.
was laughing about was when you said, what do you think you get from a brown cow or whatever? And I said, it better not fucking be chocolate milk. Everybody's like, chocolate milk, chocolate milk, chocolate milk. And yes, it was chocolate milk. I'm like, oh, God.
Can you believe
That was the one thing I said it better not be. I would have rather heard somebody say some brown butter, which I know some people understand that as cooks, what brown butter is. I would have rather heard somebody say brown butter than chocolate milk.
I mean, I was surprised that 17% of America thinks chocolate milk comes from brown cows. That is just
those people need their gun licenses, driver's license, and voter license revoked.
Exactly.
They got no business shooting, driving, or voting.
Exactly. I was like, oh my God, this cannot be true. And it was. Oh, man.
I hope that was all kindergartners. I mean, I can forgive a kindergartner, but a grown-ass person thinking that? No. Take away their gun license, their fishing license, or I don't care. Get all their licenses. Take them.
I knew better when I was a kid.
Right. I knew chocolate milk came from milk and adding chocolate.
And I also couldn't believe how much people spend on bags of ice in America.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
Fresh.
Ice is a big business. Even McDonald's started charging for bags of ice because they saw how crazy it was.
I mean, that's nuts.
Well, down here they charge $2 for 20 pounds. And I thought, okay, fine. We had to buy it once or twice. That was just to keep our beverages cold.
If I want to buy ice around here, it's almost like $4 for, I think, 5 pounds. It's not quite $1 a pound, but it's close to it.
No, we looked today and it was $2 for 20 pounds. Here in Texas.
Fiddle says, I know of at least one person personally who thinks like that. Not too much going on in the brain pan, to be sure.
Oh, I know a few people who think like that.
Aline said, if chocolate milk comes from brown cows, what kind of cows does Strawberry.
Holly.
No, that comes from the Nestle Quick Rabbit.
Boy. Oh, we're on a roll.
Rabbit milk.
Oh man.
No.
I don't think I've never had rabbit milk, and I'm not sure I truly want to have any.
No. I don't want
I
to.
like eat rabbit, but I don't know about the rabbit milk.
That's actually what messed my dog up. For those who
Rabbit
don't know,
milk?
I found what messed him up because the vet said he had a bacterial infection and said
Right.
he probably ate something like out of the yard. Because he
Right.
asked if we let him outside, and we go, yeah, we let him out back, and he runs around, and then he barks when he wants to come in. And they said, go walk through your yard and see if you find any kind of dead animals or anything. And I went out there, and I found a fucking rabbit with no head.
Oh boy.
And it
Well,
looked
you know,
all
my
mangled and chewed through. So that's what he did was he either caught a rabbit and ate it, or he found a dead
died.
rabbit and ate it.
Yeah,
But that's
rabbits.
what happened was he ate basically a half of a rabbit from the head down,
Oh boy.
and it got him sick.
Yeah, the rabbits have a spotted liver disease, and it doesn't go away until you get a hard frost, and that'll kill out that bacteria or virus that's in them. Yeah, I used to do a lot of rabbit hunting. The first one we shoot every year, we went and checked that liver.
Yeah.
Nope, this is spotted. Okay, the rabbits aren't no good yet. But it had to take cold to kill that bacteria or virus or whatever was in them.
Yeah.
But we always check the liver on rabbits.
But that's just like the fish with the bumps. I won't eat them because they got parasites.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you catch a catfish and it looks all healthy and it seems nice and strong, and you're like, oh, that looks like a nice eater there. But if it's got a whole bunch of bumps on it, it's parasites.
Yeah, you gotta let go.
Yeah.
That's like bass. You know, a lot of people, oh, you can't eat the bass or whatever. Well, you can, but the problem is with bass, once you skin it, flay it, you'll see all these little lines in there. Those are all parasites. So that's why bass is not a real edible fish. I mean, if you're hungry, you can eat it, you can cut the parasites out, but you'll see streaks up and down that bass.
Congratulations, Matt, from Backwards Mindset. He said he got his first cat of the year. Awesome, buddy. Is the video up yet, or is that coming out soon?
Catfish, I haven't heard anything against them. As far as parasites or anything go.
Well, catfish, they usually get those bumps. There's a whole bunch of bumps on the skin. It looks like they have goosebumps. If you catch a catfish and it's got a whole bunch of goosebumps on it, don't eat that one.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I haven't caught catfish like that yet.
The leeches on the chin and stuff don't matter because that's an external parasite that's just feeding off the blood, so you can just rip those off. But if it has bumps on it, don't eat that one.
Yeah.
Probably not a good one to eat. Oh, okay.
Same thing with almost any animal, I would assume. If you catch any animal and it's bumpy like that, you probably don't want to eat it.
Just for everybody's info out there, and I know I'm going to get a whole lot of tree huggers who hate me to death for this, but carp in the United States, I don't care what type of carp it is an invasive species. They all came from China, and it's up to you as to whether you want to throw it up on the bank and let the coons and the birds get it.
Well, that's why a lot of people use carp for bait. Now, I will tell you one thing, Scott, though. If you actually look up the common carp fully, they have decided that one is not it's not invasive enough, except for in tiny bodies of water. But when it comes to lakes, rivers, and even some bigger streams, the common carp is actually okay enough to not worry about. They're still great bait though.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, you're off the res. What's up?
Hey, Raz.
Hey, Rez, how you doing, buddy?
Backwoods, that statement sounds a little funny the minute I got off. Is that what kind of bait it takes?
Releasing them back
He
in
got
the
off
road.
and caught a catfish. That's a new type of bait. I'm sorry, Matt. That just sounded funny. But yeah, I know what you meant, buddy. When he ended his live, he caught a fish. I actually have a video like that. I made a short one time. Not a short, but a short clip. And it's called End the Live, Catch a Fish. Because that's what I did. I like stopped my live. I skunked during my live. And like 5 minutes after I ended my live, I caught a fish. I was able to film it and I put it up. So it was called End the Live, Catch a Fish.
I saw that, Mike. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Mike. Funyuns and shrimp. Oh, that was his bait. Funyuns and shrimp, huh?
Funyuns and shrimp. That's not bait. That's a dinner. Break the
That's what I
Funyuns
was
down
trying to
into a
think of,
crust. Crush your shrimp in the Funyuns and fry it.
Yeah.
Funyun crusted shrimp.
I don't know. I use shrimp for bait, but I get it when they have it in a discount bin and nobody else wants it, and I get it for like $1.
Yeah.
I used to use shrimp when I fished in the Illinois River because it was a good bait in the river.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy. I don't see you yet, but
She's
yeah,
just seen it pop up. Uh-oh, there's another funny comment. She says, hey, Mike and Scott. Before that, though, she said, I just seen it pop up.
Well, I got my thing here so I can read it. And I got my phone up here where Mike is, so I'm looking down to see that.
And by the way, if off the res, drop your link out there, buddy, if you haven't already, or if somebody else wants to drop his. He's been out there doing his thing lately, finally putting some videos up, and he's been catching some awesome ass channel cats up there.
Yes.
Off the res has been putting up some content.
He's a great person.
Hey, Troy, in Iowa.
Carp are great fertilizer.
Don't know if I recognize that name right off the bat, so I appreciate you stopping by.
Fertilization there, buddy. That's why I used to use them for Colorado.
Fertilizer.
El Loco, Wendy. El Loco.
They work.
I'm not going full El Loco. I got a cheap beer after that. You know, I'm gonna go to the cheap stuff afterwards. But I had another rough night and decided to start off with a couple of shots of Fireball and El Loco. Hey, what's up, Retired Rick?
Mike,
my buddy. I can't wait to get out there with you again sometime.
Hi, Retired Rick. Mike, Budweiser is not cheap beer.
No, I call it cheap beer because it's like what 2 or 3%. I'm used to 14%. So
ours is 8.6. I don't know what you're getting. You're getting something.
I call it cheap beer as far as like content wise.
Well, okay.
And Wendy, all right, Wendy, do I have you on Instagram or Facebook or any other media? Because I need you to literally message me one night of when your guys' live is going to be, and I need to try to make it. I want to come up on Wendy's late night crazy feeds one of these nights. I don't know when it happens. But I want to go up and be a guest one night on her feed.
Who's that?
Hey, Hoggy Homestead, AZ Homestead, both in the house back to back. What's up?
Hey, AZ. How you doing, buddy?
Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah. Or on I mean, if you want to text me sometime, I'll put my damn phone number in chat right now. What's up, John Orler? Appreciate you stopping by.
Wow, John Euler. That's a celebrity.
Eileen TV in the house. What's up, Eileen?
Eileen TV, hey.
I went over to her channel the other night after she came in here, and after I ended, I dropped by, but her internet was kind of slow, and I was going to bed. So, but I love Eileen. She's been around forever. I met her way back when I met Tinkerbell, and she helped push real time over the 1,000K mark that one night in my live feed. She came in and she helped. She came in and she helped and she shared out. And Eileen's great.
Okay, well, I haven't been to hers. I see her around all the time, and
yeah, she's got awesome, beautiful channel too. But sometimes when you watch, like the internet is just so sketchy there that sometimes it's like it. But it's the same thing here. Sometimes ours is bad. But she's a wonderful, beautiful person, just like Tinkerbell. Beautiful supporter.
There you go.
If you have my email me, and then I can send you my phone number, or I'll put it out here. I don't care. I've done it before. Hell, I put my phone number in other people's lives. But I don't talk on the phone. I know it's hard to believe because I fucking ramble and talk so much, but I don't talk on the phone. I only use it for text. So if you have my email, just send me an email. Say it's you, and I'll send you my phone number that way. If not, I'll just throw it in the chat. I don't care.
Well, boss, Nate, you in here or not?
Yeah, maybe.
Retired Rick, he's here. John Euler. A great man. John Euler.
John Euler was a hilarious motherfucker. I love him. I love him to death. And Kimberly is awesome, but John is just funny as shit. Hey, what's going on, Anna?
Hey,
hello.
Anna. John
Euler cracks me up, man.
Him and his wife.
I was actually on his live during his first Fish from the Couch shit. I was on that live. It wasn't his tournament. I'm talking about way back when he was just doing it himself to be funny, like he is.
Yeah.
I went up on that live. I was drinking me some beer and talking shit and having fun, and just I already enjoyed John and Kimberly, but I fell in love with John that night. It was hilarious. I'm like, this motherfucker just did this.
Yeah.
He said I can fish from the couch.
Well, that was the night. That was the night that Kimberly and I decided that Alexa
was going to be a boat anchor.
Alexa had to
die. Hey, Carmel.
That was the night we decided Alexa had to die.
Right, Alexa had to die.
Yeah.
Yes,
what's going on, Carmel?
So much fun. Hi, Carmel.
Oh, we had a great time that night.
Yeah, that was some fun.
Yeah, Alexa lights on and off and all that stuff.
Alexa loves joy. Oh my God. She does not, John. No. Alexa
don't like, hey, baby, John.
Alexa is fish bait. That's it right there.
If anything ever happens to Kimberly, I think Alexa's going to be John's girlfriend. That's terrible.
I love you too, Wendy. I do. If you guys don't know Southern Stolen Grown, please.
There's a ladder if anybody wants to come up.
Wendy is amazing.
She is.
Wendy's freaking awesome. That's why I said I'm dying. Like I want to come up on their panel. Y'all know me. I've only been on a couple panels. Like it's just not. I don't feel like I'm appropriate for most people's channels because I'm that late night adult guy. I want to smoke. I want to drink. I want to talk shit. If I accidentally say fuck a few times, I don't, but I don't do that on other people's channels. Even when I came on as the extra guest after, I forget which night it was, but I remember that LG Bass, and Jody's Docktails, I did get to go up there for about 20 minutes or so, maybe a half hour. And obviously, I never cussed. I behaved myself. Every time I fished on Jody's challenge, you never saw me smoke a cigarette or drink a beer. I behaved. I want to go on Wendy's channel because I think I could just be myself and say, hey, what's up?
Mike, I get that told a lot. And,
See, she says
you
you're
can't
appropriate
smoke
for
here,
mine.
you can't drink here, or whatever. And I'm like, okay. So I just don't go to their channel. I don't go
Right.
live on their
Go
channel.
up there and be like, hey, cheers, buddy. Have a sip, have a toke,
Yep.
Not having nobody try to tell me, oh, you can't do that here.
Well, Wendy is not
Oh,
like that.
Eileen, thank you so much. Eileen just became a member.
Oh,
Really cool.
I appreciate that, Eileen. I truly do.
Very cool. Very cool.
I honestly want to try to promote my membership things because they're all cheap. Like, I didn't put no high dollar on there. I started it cheap and I kept it fairly cheap throughout the whole thing. My highest one's like $14.99. But I honestly would rather have a whole bunch of members that stay members for a long time and you never have to super chat me. If you want to occasionally, fine. But I think it's crap what YouTube does to the creator. If you send me $100 super chat, I get 70. YouTube takes 30. I'd rather you send it to my PayPal or my Cash App or something.
Yeah, if you go to
because
PayPal,
that means that you're not wasting your money on me. Now
if you go to
memberships,
PayPal, you get it all.
memberships they still take their chunk from, but at least it's kind of like a block. So it's a cheap membership. And if you actually want to donate something better, I think the other options are better. But that's just me. I'll take anything, obviously, and
That's
it'll all
true,
go
Mike.
back into the channel. I'll either buy stuff to make my show better, or I'll buy stuff for the giveaways, or I'll put it towards shipping, whatever. And I always have. My last 4 giveaways, I paid for most of it, and I paid for most of the shipping. Even when Dale, I haven't done Venmo yet, Wendy. PayPal keeps trying to tell me to do Venmo. They're offering me $15 on PayPal if I create a Venmo. I don't even know what the hell Venmo is. I know it's another app for payments, but I don't know what it is. But anyway, so even when Dale won on my second giveaway,
right,
and I sent it out, it was one of those tripods like Michelle won.
Right.
She got hers.
Right.
Michelle from It's All Mine. She got hers. Dale won one, and it got lost in some state on the way to his house. It never made it to him. So on my last giveaway, I decided to just buy another one and send it to him. He got it, so that's cool.
Yeah, I still got to send Dale this.
Most people ain't gonna do that. They're gonna be like, "Oh, if I sent it out, you didn't get it. Screw you. Sorry, I did send it out." But I just love all my people that I've met through here. And when I heard that Dale did not get it, and he sent me the tracking number information back because I gave it to him, and he sent it to me back, and I checked it out. And I'm like, "Yeah, he didn't get it. The package got lost somewhere, and it never made it to him."
It went on the wrong
So
doorstep.
I bought that item again and sent it back to him. At least the second time it made it to him, so that's cool.
That's cool.
That's Dale Hayslip. It made it to him the second time, so that's awesome.
Dale is awesome.
Venmo is through PayPal and no fees. Okay, I might have to check them out then. So that's probably why they want me to check them out. I got an email that said, "Hey, if you create a Venmo account, you'll get $15 on PayPal." But that seemed like spam to me. So I'm like, yeah, fuck that, and I deleted it.
Well,
I have no idea.
we don't.
I just got rid of Venmo today. because I'm not using it. I don't know. I don't. I'm not technical savvy like you are, Mike. So I just got rid
Oh,
of
I'm not technical now. I used to be. I'm gonna tell you the difference between the old days and now, Scott. In the old days, before these damn phones came out,
it.
I
Mm-hmm.
had 4 computers networked together in my house, like 4 hard
Oh my
drives,
God.
all wired to each other. Hey, CFF in the house, what's up? My girl, Jody, congratulations on that 1K. One of the hardest working people out there. I am so proud of you and so happy.
Way to go,
So
Jody.
now, back in the day, before the phones came out, I had 4 big ass 3 gigabyte hard drives wired together, 4 monitors wired together to where I had this big ass network in my house. I was running my own website. I had over 50,000 people on that website. Some of them were PayPaling me way back then. Some of them were sending me, like credit card payments way back then and stuff. I used to make about $8,000 a year just on donations. But ever since I got older and this cell phone shit came out, I'm not technical savvy now. I might seem like it because I do a little bit decent on here with these phones, and I've helped a lot of people. Hey, Jay's catfishing, what's up?
There's
But if,
catfishing. Eh?
but if you look at my help, I'm quoting help. It's very basic. It's very generic. It's kind of very easy. Like, well, this is how I did it, and
Thank you, Southern
if I
Girl.
can help you, that's great, but you're going to find better help somewhere else. But I do help when I can. I help you
Mike,
grow. I help you learn something if I know how to do it. But I'm not technical with this
Carmel,
cell phone era.
you're a wealth of information, John. I mean, Mike's. I'm sorry, Mike's
I know
old.
you're saying goodnight to John. It's all
John,
good.
looking at this, I'm talking to you, and this is John. Oh my God.
See, that's why you got to forgive me that I put Navy instead of Marine. I was confused too.
Oh, I'm gonna give you one time.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
I know you did. Thank you.
And thank you, brother.
Carmel
Thank
wants
you,
you,
brother.
hey.
I know I've never said it because I'm not that person that just, wants to automatically say, oh, thank you for service. But I do, brother. I do.
Oh, we know that.
I
But you
know
know what I
that.
mean? Like, everybody says that, but some people, you realize they're just saying it because they think they need to say that. I'm
I
letting you
know.
know right
They
now,
do
I
it in their own
appreciate you.
time. I know.
I'm letting you know right now, I appreciate you and I thank you.
I've gotten
And
to a
that's from
point
brother
where
to
I can
brother. Like, you
understand.
always, shit, if nobody else pops up, you do. And nobody else comes up here and just bees themselves, you do.
I try.
You and me is like them birds
I
of a
ain't
feather.
perfect, buddy.
We just
Oh,
us.
shit.
We
What was
don't
that
care
say?
what people think. We're being us. We're doing our thing. And I love that about you. I did see your video while I was at work today too, and I liked it. I didn't comment yet, but I liked it because I was cracking up because you're like, oh, this is supposedly this big ass thing, but you know what? Yeah, I was bored. Fuck it.
Yeah, it turned
Kinda.
into. It turned
You're like,
into.
here's my opinion.
Well, that was my opinion. Nobody else's. All the
Yeah.
comments I got,
Right.
oh, they were terrible.
All them
Yeah.
bad guys were pissed.
Oh, they were bad as hell with me.
Well, they're pissed because their fish is our bait. Their PB is our bait.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you know,
Those
you
fast
know,
guys.
That's
like I
what you
said,
should tell them all. Hey, if you got any negative comments from Bass People, tell them, be like, hey, don't hate me because your personal best is just bait for my personal
what
worst.
it was, what it is, Mike, is they, for whatever reason, this Swiss
Marine.
that pushed it on, they have a referee in a boat, and the fish is filmed, and they weigh it right there on the boat, and then they throw it over. Okay, Well, then I heard other people say, well, this is how it's done. I'm like, no, it's not that way. Because we go to another one called Big, Big Bass Splash out here. They bring every fish in and they weigh it, and anyone could take a picture of a fish and what have you. Then they take it out to a pontoon boat that is made to release fish. And then they take the fish out and they release them. So this one is a big no. I'm not going back. Bellamy Brothers is supposed to be played on Sunday,
Us.
but well, the thing is, we're supposed to have thunderstorms all weekend. Now, if that happens,
Thank you so much, Wendy.
They will close the
Wendy
tournament.
just became a new member. I appreciate that, bro.
Wendy. Thank you, Wendy.
Way to go, Wendy!
Thank you so
But
much.
now, if the thunderstorms happen, they will call the tournament. They have no choice.
Yeah. Now, see, that's one thing I don't play around with, though. I'll tell you, I'll fish in the rain. I'll fish in the snow and the ice. Y'all done seen it. But if
I'm
it's
doing that.
thunderstorming, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Well,
Thank you so much, Wendy. But yeah, I don't mess around with them thunderstorms because a thunderstorm can instantly go bam right into a tornado. So I ain't playing around. So
Well,
especially if I was on a boat.
two guys out here
So
are on the
she's
shore.
playing with the
They load
locos
up
now.
and dock and they get hit with lightning.
Yeah, you guys here 2 weeks ago, Mike. Two guys here. They were waiting to get on the ramp, right? And they stayed
Yeah.
in the boat. Well, the lightning hit their boat and it killed one of those guys.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
I
Yeah.
mean, that was
That's why I said I don't play around with that shit.
We saw it from our back deck.
I remember I actually had one of my very first lives way back in the day. I was sitting there and I was chilling, and all of a sudden the weather, I was like, hey, I see something coming over here. And then it just got crazy, and I said, fuck it. And I went in and I left. I didn't even leave no ending comment. But then I went home and I got on my front porch, and the weather was calm there. And I said, sorry for the abrupt ending, but I don't play around with that thunderstorm shit.
No,
Because it can instantly turn into a tornado or a lightning strike that'll kill you.
Yeah.
If lightning hits a half a mile from you, now I'm not being the astronomer or nothing, but if lightning hits a half a mile from you, you need to be on dry ground because it can radiate through the ground if the ground's wet.
Yeah.
And it can hit you.
And especially me, I have metal in half my body. On the left side of my body, I have a metal plate in my ankle. I have a metal rod all the way through my fucking femur. So I just feel weird. Even though it's titanium, and I don't think the titanium draws the lightning, but just knowing that there is metal in my body. And I'm 6'3", so if I'm not next to a tree and I'm in an open field, I might get my ass struck down.
Exactly.
You're Bigfoot, buddy.
Exactly, buddy.
So I'm tall. If I'm not next to a tree, I might get struck.
Well, when I was in Colorado, the only thing that saved me was I was on a drive patio, concrete patio, and the lightning hit in my backyard, hit a tree. And the only thing that saved me was I was on a dry ground, but I felt every bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I sat there watching. I'm like, oh no, this ain't good.
Right.
Luckily, I didn't get fried. But like I said, I was on a concrete patio and rubber hiking boots on. So it didn't get into me.
Yeah.
But it shut everything
You were
down.
basically grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, Wendy.
But it shut everything down in the house.
Wendy said it's good bait.
She said you a good bait for a magnet fisherman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Steven.
Hey, what's up, Steven?
When you're out there fishing and you see lightning, good time to get off the water.
Yeah.
I mean, those two guys, they were in the boat on the beach, and we watched that lightning from our back deck. We were watching the storm, and
It's
we
all
saw
good,
the
Wendy.
lightning go right through there. And him and killed one, and the other one went in the hospital.
Yeah.
So,
I feel sorry for his family.
yeah,
I do.
they didn't get off in time.
Sorry, Mike had to. Yeah, I know, Wendy. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Wendy. If you want to talk that smack, come up on the panel for a minute.
Come on, Wendy.
Come on, Wendy.
There's the stair step. Come on up,
Yeah.
Wendy. Want to talk
Come
some
on,
smack?
Wendy. Come on,
Or
Wendy.
anybody else. It's Friday
Come
free
on,
for
Wendy.
all.
If you're
I don't care
talking
what
smack,
happens.
come on up here.
Steven, pop on up on the link. I don't care. There's a link. Anybody wants to pop up? I get off my floor when I see lightning.
Yeah. Yeah. I get off my floor when.
Or
Yeah,
Nesby
exactly.
Blog. I'd love to see you pop
Exactly.
up here. Anybody. Or
Yeah.
even Eileen. You remember? I
Yeah.
remember when you came up here the first time.
I stepped down so I
Before she started doing her videos, we had Eileen up here.
Yeah.
Oh, you bet.
It was a Friday free for, well, no, it might have been a
Great
Monday
lady.
focus. It might have been a Monday focus.
Mm,
I don't
There's the
remember.
ladder. Come on up.
I think it was a Monday, Mike, because at that time you had 3 people only, and there was another person on here. I don't remember who
She
it was.
says in a bit. All right. Now
And
she's
I
got to
stepped
make me
down
hang
so she
around.
could step up. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
by
it
the
was
way,
Monday.
I know maybe only a couple people saw because I was talking about my car today. Good news is, or I guess good news and bad news because I'm still kind of worried. But good news is supposedly they ran all the diagnostics, they ran all the computer shit, they ran all the codes, they test drove the car, they checked the engine, they checked the brakes. Nothing's wrong with it. But I had to have my son drive me home tonight in his new car because I didn't have mine and we worked together. So I got off work and I had to wait about a half hour for him because he's a dishwasher. So he's there longer than me. He drove me home. I had his ass drive me to the liquor store first so I could pick up this beer, though.
Yeah, I do that.
But anyways, the good news is technically, supposedly, nothing's wrong with the car that we're going to have to spend a lot of money on. But I'm telling you, the damn thing was shaking. Like, I thought the brakes or the calipers were starting to stick. But they say nothing's wrong with the car, so I get to go pick it up in the morning. Oh, somebody's in my basement.
Hey, Steve Locke.
I'm guessing.
Oh!
Hey.
Eileen! We changed the layout so we're not sandwiched.
It's your Conrads. I'm guessing.
Oh, the dog. The dog's ready, like, bow, 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 bow.
Oh, yeah, they're on the roll.
He's a barking.
Eileen.
Hey, Steve Locke.
And
Hey, my buddy.
yes, for you. I see that. Yes. That's
That's the
so
rub.
Hey,
It looks,
you
it
have
looks
stepped out so you
delicious.
can come up tonight.
That's going to be some good seasoning right there.
Oh, it is. I've been making that rub for over 5 years. I've been using it for over 5 years. And
That's why Piggy married you. He said, that's a good rub.
he likes the rub, and he likes my backbite barbecue sauce too.
Oh,
There he is right there. I see him.
Yeah.
Piggy, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Piggy.
There's a Marine. Semper Fi, Piggy.
Here we go.
There you go.
Yeah. He decided he'd drop in and say hi too. Yeah.
Well, good.
Hey, yeah.
About
I
time.
appreciate both of you.
Oh yeah. I am so thankful to you, to Scott, Joy, Maddie. I tell you what, I would not be where I am subscriber wise without y'all's help by pushing me, putting me out there, and for you allowed me to come on your panel that first time. And I've kind of done a little bit better myself, doing my own lives now. But
Yep.
Doing well too.
yeah,
I miss them because I'm at work and I'm so like, ugh, because I want to be there.
Yeah, I wanted to do something that was easy for everybody to get to, so I had people, that watch me. I actually asked them, what night would be best for y'all, and I gave them nights.
Yeah, you have to do what's best for your channel. Yeah. I get that.
But I told my
Bigfoot.
I said, there is no way I am not sending you.
Yeah, it's so funny, but look at him back there hiding behind the chair.
He's hiding.
This is what I deal with.
Bigfoot.
Yeah,
I love both of them so much. Like when she's doing her cooking stuff, you got Piggy kind of narrating part of it, and it just makes it so much funnier. Like it's like a beautiful dish and a funny video too at the same time. You get fully engaged in that video because you got Piggy back there like doing a narration.
Yeah, he is my comic relief.
Right.
I tell you, I'm a straight man.
He's got the two fingers going above your head.
Of course he does. I mean, I ain't worried about it. He's always doing stuff to me like that.
I know.
I got my rabbit ears going. But like I said, he's my comic relief. I'm the straight man in it. I can say, just say something. It'll crack him up. Because
She's like, I got that pepper. And he's like, ooh, that spicy pepper.
Yep.
It's just funny. And I love you guys.
He helps me. Thank you. We love you too. That's why we try not to miss any of your lives and stuff. And I enjoy him. I really do.
Buck Williams has a question. Is Piggy Piddles in the witness protection program?
No, Piggy just he likes to keep things separate from because not getting.
Hey, Steve Locke.
We've got people that we know that live close to us that we really don't want him to be seen on here.
Yeah.
We understand.
What's going on, Steve Loke?
I know what Piggy does, so I understand.
So, I mean, it's one of them things that, he tries to keep his private life private. And when I started doing my channel, I told him, I said, hey, you don't have to be on camera. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. I'm just asking you to video for me.
Exactly.
And that's what he did. And then he got inspired by others to do Piggy's Piddles. What are you doing back there?
He's like down here. Then he's down here. He's up here. Piggy's being Piggy.
Yeah. He's been peeling with some yarn. Michelle at It's All Mine had sent him 2 big boxes of yarn. And he is in yarn heaven right now. He's been peddling with an old window.
I knew you guys would hit it off. It's All Mine. I knew you guys would hit that off. Like friendship.
Oh yeah.
You and her are like,
Yeah. This is what he made me. He started this yesterday. Let me put this and finished it today. It's another one of my hot pads.
Hey, Bowline.
Oh wow.
Done in green and white.
Yeah.
And this
all right.
that Michelle sent.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. And
now, did you dye that, or did you?
No, that's the color of the yarn. It was like an apple green and white.
All right.
And he took the white and the green and mixed it together and crocheted it. That's the way he does it. And I love that stuff.
That's beautiful.
Bowline in the house. What's up, brother?
For some reason, I'm in private chat. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hey, here's comments. Maybe that'll let me see comments going on. I was wondering why I couldn't see comments.
You went to private chat and said, okay, I'm in the basement.
That's what popped up on mine for some reason. It put me in private chat as soon as I went in.
Hey, boy,
yeah, that's where you start out at. You go to private chat first, like in the basement area. And then when you come up, you actually have to hit the other chat side if you want to see it. Hey, retired Rick still up. He says, hello, Eileen.
Hi, retired Rick.
My
Good to see you.
Rick. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again.
And I'll drop the link again real quick because it is Friday Free for All. If you guys don't remember,
That's right, isn't it?
if you've never been up here before or you have and you want to come up again, don't forget, Friday Free for All is the crazy night.
Hey, Piggy.
Promote yourself, do your
me that.
thing, and
That is-
introduce yourself.
What, did I
So-
start an epidemic here, Mike, or what?
So I'm going to post the link
Nobody will
again.
come up until I come up. What's the deal, Mike?
I don't know. I'm going to try it again. There's the link.
Okay. I got something to show you, Mike. I got these in today.
All right, hold on. Let me put you on full screen so I can see it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't see it.
Well, let me see.
Oh,
if
there it is. That's those keychain wrist bracelet things that
No.
snap around.
This
Two-
is
Oh, that's a
Right.
bottle opener.
Eileen,
this is
take
a
it to
bottle
the
and
right.
can opener.
She got the bottle opener.
Bottle opener.
I understand that, but I want to see what it says.
It says, well,
Hold it back towards your face, Celine.
It's the Eileen Welcome to My
There you go.
Kitchen. It's her
Yeah.
product.
it has only welcome to my
Not quite
kitchen.
that far.
It has a can opener and a bottle opener.
Okay.
And
You know what I call those? My fingers.
well, I do too, but sometimes
but tools are useful.
yeah. I got these in today, and I'm going to be sending some of these out.
Thank you.
Oh,
Say thank you.
thank you.
Oh,
Bold
you're
lion.
welcome.
Bold Lion, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm trying to read down here and watch this.
That's me.
Thank you, Bold Lion.
But yeah, I ordered them. I was hoping to have them in to give away on my giveaway, along with the ones that I got from Cause.
Oh, way cool, Bold Lion. I just seen it.
And then I
Yeah,
Dick
Cause
came in
is
today.
awesome. I still share her out. I'm so sad because I miss her show now because when her very first show was on Tuesday, and I loved it because I'm like, oh shit, I'm off on Tuesday. But then she changed it, and that's fine because you got to do what's best for your channel. But now when she's on, I'm at work. But I have shared every single episode. Hey, Korean Life. Appreciate you
Bold
stopping
Lion,
by
step
Korean
aside,
Life
buddy.
and Billy's vlog.
I'm
Mega
glad
love
you
shout
told
out
me
Billy's
what that
vlog.
is, because I have seen that and I've never known what that said other than life. So now
It's a Korean language. I don't know how to speak Korean or read Korean, but I do know what the language looks like. And
Okay.
this language right here, that's a Korean language.
okay.
Korean
So
life.
I just
Okay,
say
Mike,
hey to
what's it
Korean
say?
Life.
It's Korean life.
Hey Deadpool, what's
Hi,
going
Deadpool.
on, my buddy?
That's Brittany.
I'm still waiting for Deadpool to put out some new stuff. I keep checking your channel occasionally, like, when's it coming? When's it coming? When's it coming? I want to see something, Deadpool. Come
Yeah, I
on,
haven't
buddy.
seen anything from Deadpool lately.
Deadpool, you know I love
All right.
you.
Have a good night, Billy Vlog. Thanks for dropping by.
Bye, Billy's. I want to tell y'all about a channel.
But yeah, basically, I'm sorry. Let me just
Okay.
highlight that name one more time. So basically, if you look and you see this the language in front of life
Right.
that
Right.
looks like that, it's basically a Korean channel.
Okay.
And I'll tell you, there's a lot of Korean channels that support the fishing community, and they don't speak much, but occasionally they might say hi or
Yeah.
something. But they're there. So
Yeah.
if you ever see that
Hey, Deadpool.
kind of squiggly stuff there, it's usually a Korean
Okay.
place.
The channel I want to tell you about is called Gel Bait and Tackle. He just started his channel a couple of weeks ago. He has up about 15, 16 videos now. They're short
Yeah.
videos. And he is the one that suggested that I do the
That's okay,
signature
Deadpool.
signature dishes for the YouTube channels. And his name is Gary. And,
Yeah, you shared that on Facebook today, didn't you? I think,
I don't know if I shared
or
it
yesterday,
today.
maybe.
It was yesterday I shared it.
Yeah, my
And-
days run together.
I understand, believe me, but I'm going to try to help push him out and put him in the fishing community, because he does sell fish and tackle and bait. He lives in Florida, and he has other things on his show. But
Yeah. Yeah, the
I,
one I think you shared says something like the top 10 things of a good bait tackle shop or something like that.
oh yeah, that's what he's done this for like 15 years, working bait and tackle shop, I think. And
I'll
that's
tell
what
you
he's
what.
saying.
I'll tell you what. Do me a favor
She's
and
lost.
messenger me that link at some time within the next day or two. Like, send me his link and messenger to. It's a YouTube page, right?
Yeah, it's a YouTube page.
All right. Send me that link to his page in my messenger, and I'll start pushing them out too.
Yeah, because I think right now he's right at 10 subscribers. Like I said, he only started about 2 weeks ago, but he's got the content out there and doing
You
good.
know me. We'll help him out.
Oh yeah,
I know. You,
Hey, Leica. Hello, Leica. Oh my God, girl. Leica is a Polynesian flight attendant. I believe I met her through Filipinas channel, if I recall right. Leica is amazing. She's hilarious. She's good. She just started putting up videos too recently. She's also a kind of younger channel. She's an amazing person though.
Yeah.
I met her through Filipina Eye Story, who some of you may know.
They're both lying.
Yes.
Filipina Eye Story, yeah. That's where I met Leica.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Bo Lion,
Scott.
what's going on,
Scott.
brother?
There you go, sir.
That's why I said Philippines, like the Philippines, but you're a flight attendant.
Did you guys see my message in the chat? Did you see the link I tried to post about our friend Sonny Fisherman? Our friend, did you hear about it?
I'm trying to watch a chat, watch what's.
I mean, it's our friend. Everyone here should know him. He's a well-known fisherman. But him and his fiance Molly were out on vacation yesterday. Got an emergency phone call that all his dogs got bacteria, and one is in the hospital with 50% to live.
Oh man!
So he just posted. So I did a video with for the prayer, and also with his to go care page in the chat in the comments. So I posted.
Yeah, I
tried to post
do remember your prayer video.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did see that when I was at work. I was at work and I went out on a smoke break and I saw that you did a prayer video for somebody.
Yeah, that's for him. And then he just posted yesterday night that he's doing a to go care page because not just he has one dog, that, of course it's an emergency, so that's gonna take more medication. But all his dogs gotta go to the veteran tomorrow to get checked for bacteria because all of them have issues. So he's hoping not to lose a dog. So he needs some financial help to take care of because him and his Molly are both in college, so he doesn't have the finances right now to do that. So he left his go page for that. So again, I'm not pushing trying to get money. I'm just letting you know that our dear friend Sunshine Fisherman needs prayer, and if you can, y'all check out his go page and let people know because he needs help. He needs prayer right now. So.
Yep. What was the name of the channel?
Sir?
What was the name of the channel?
Sunshine or Sunny Fisherman. At least that's his name is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't recognize it right off the bat, but if you want to drop it back out there in the chat, feel free. And maybe sometime tomorrow. I don't know. It's kind of hard because Saturday and Sunday I work 25 hours for those 2 days. But by Monday I might be able to catch it by Monday and see what's up.
Yeah, he is his that thing is again he's gone, so his mother has to take care of the dogs and she's all depressed and freaking out, stressed out. So it's pretty bad, man. I didn't know he lost a wiener dog just 2 months ago from kidney failure. The dog just dropped dead. Had a kidney failure issue in a couple minutes, dropped dead in the couch. So it's kind of like, wow, he just lost a dog 2 months ago. Now he's got again another one, emergency room, and then the other 3 or 4 dogs need to be checked as well. So it's pretty bad. They all have bacteria.
Okay,
that's what I said about mine last week. Is that's why I didn't do my Friday free for all or my Monday night focus because I had my wife going through some things and I had my son's dog going through some things, which obviously means the family dog. So that's why I wasn't here on top of working 6 days straight. So we get it. Dogs and aquariums and reptiles and lizards, everything. Your pets are family too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
We lost 2 cats right between February and April.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember the one.
Yeah, so yeah. We
Hey,
had the one
like
that took
I
our car, and then the one
spent
that got took up an area
21
by a
months
hawk.
in the Philippines, so
All right, take it easy, retired Rick, buddy. I can't
Night,
wait to get
Rick.
back out there with you again. We gonna catch some 50-pounders. I'm telling
there
you,
you
Rick.
go.
Me and Rick gonna get on some 50s.
Molly beat Sunshine yesterday, man. She got a chopper. You could fit 2 hands into the mouth of the fish she caught yesterday. So his fiance beat the heck out of him yesterday. They went fishing on vacation, man. Man, she beat him. I was like, oh, Molly, go teach that boy something.
There you go. But like I didn't recognize that language you spoke.
Which
I
one?
spent 21 months in the Philippines, and that didn't look like the Filipino language. I'm sorry.
Which one?
Leica.
Oh, Leica. Yeah, Leica's awesome. I met her through Filipina Eye Story, who's a great channel from the UK.
Okay.
Yeah, she does a lot of amazing stuff, and her channel is about to get even better because she bought a drone. She does a lot of tour videos of beautiful places,
Right.
and then she also does live chats where you just go hang out and have
I am
fun.
so sorry,
Always
Southern.
positive, always positive,
There you
always
go.
having fun. But now she has a drone that she just bought, so she's gonna get a lot of new like that next level shit on her channel because she's gonna be flying that drone around.
Way cool.
Oh, I'm so
But
sorry. I'm so
yeah,
sorry,
that's where I
Southern
met
Sound.
Leica from. Leica's awesome.
I'm
She's
so
a new
sorry.
channel.
Southern Sound says she's got a dog in the hospital as well. It could be dead.
But see, she speaks multiple languages. Leica also speaks Korean. So she says I was responding to the Korean girl in her language.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was going to say, it looked like.
Yeah,
what
Leica
I'm
is
used to.
just like Tinkerbell. I'm gonna bring Tinkerbell into this because you guys all recognize and know Tinkerbell for the most part.
Oh, yeah. She's
Tinkerbell
awesome
speaks like
language.
6 languages.
Oh wow.
And that's kind of how a lot of these people are. Like the Philippine people, even though they speak English as one of their main languages, they actually have, I think, like 20 fucking languages, if I recall right, when I researched. Because I was trying to research some words from English to Philippines so I can communicate in their language to show respect. There's like 20 languages that they speak.
I used to know Tagalog. But
Yeah,
that was the
Leica
only one I
says
knew
I'm
from the
fluent
Philippines.
in
It's similar to
Bizet,
Spanish.
Quebec, Tiganga, French, Korean, Mandarin, English, and Hebrew. So she's like Tinkerbell. She's got like 6 languages she can speak. You gotta respect that.
Yeah, Piggy
Both
said
of my
there's over
both of my
20
kids
something
know both
dialects.
of my
I'm
kids
going to
know
hand you
4
over to Joy
languages.
for a second.
Yeah.
I have to use.
I speak 3 languages too, Joy. Fucking American, stupid ass English, and El Loco drunkenness.
Well, I speak Spanish fluently,
I can't do Spanish.
French, and German.
That's
I speak
3 good main languages.
Yeah.
I speak English, and then I don't know how I did this, but we had we had Spanish class for 2 years, but the first year I went in, you had the seniors speaking 300-word essays in Spanish, and so I didn't learn nothing because they put the babies, the beginners, with the seniors, and I was like, huh? So I didn't learn nothing that year, and then we didn't have a Spanish teacher my second semester, and and then they finally got a teacher in for just us beginners, and she only, because of divorce, she only lasted 3 months. So me comprende español muy poquito. So I remember a little bit, you know what I mean? It's kind of funny.
You
I
know
still
what I
remember.
know for Spanish? Mota and cerveza. That's about it.
Well,
Maybe
see,
some of the other stupid stuff like puto and whatever, but
well, see,
yeah, I know no
Spanish
languages.
class with a D, so that
Joy
I was-
Leica's got a question for you. She's asking, you know French?
yes, ma'am, I do. I parlez-vous français? fairly well. I learned Spanish when I was in Panama with my father. I learned German when I was in Germany with my father. And I learned French when we were in Germany. So yeah, I lived in 4 foreign countries and 32 states. My dad was in the army for 25 years, and we were stationed all over the world.
I
And
did good to
so
speak
yeah,
big.
and the thing about Spanish is if you live in Texas
Yep.
or New
Yep.
Mexico
Yep.
or Arizona,
Yep.
you
Yep.
have to know Spanish.
Yep.
You
You do.
do. To work anywhere. You have to learn it. You just do because it is what it is.
Like
And
it says,
so,
by the time they are 6 to 7, most Filipinos speak Cebuana,
mhm,
Bisaya,
yeah,
Tagalog, and English.
yes, it's
And
amazing.
then she's speaking French here. I don't know
Yeah,
what it says, but I know she's speaking French because I
yeah,
understand what it looks
Hoy,
like. So
hoy,
that's French right
hoy,
there.
Francil? Francils?
yes, yes. Parlez-vous français as well? Yes, ma'am. She's saying she speaks French as well, and it's like I
Oh,
can
see that.
I can say, "Where's the bathroom?" Can you help me find a place? I can say that kind of stuff in French.
Hey, I can say a little bit of that, Steve
You know,
Loeb. I
but but
understand
most of
sign language.
if you were in Germany and you were
Mainly.
stationed on the base
I don't
and
remember all of it, but I do remember some of it.
if you were in Germany and you were stationed on the base, if you would at least try to speak German, the people would be nice to you. But if you didn't, they were really rude, okay? Because they didn't want Americans there in the first place, you know? And so when we were stationed there, it was 1972, and a lot of Germany didn't want us to be there. They really didn't. A lot of the German
Whoa,
people,
nice, Ika. Nice.
you know, and so you learned to speak some German because you had to, you know. And the same thing with when we were down in Panama. My father was stationed in Panama, but he had to do a lot of stuff in El Salvador and some other places that, we're not allowed to talk about. Okay. Because America's like, well, we weren't there. Yeah, we were, but nobody talked about it. Okay. And so when we were in Panama, you had to speak Spanish because those people, they weren't going to help you. They wanted you to at least try to
Right.
speak Spanish. And so we did. So I did. I tried to speak Spanish,
Right.
and it helped. It really did. It made a big difference,
Yep.
you know?
My grandfather was state. My grandfather, who just passed away in November, I got his folded flag because I was surprised. The family surprised me at the funeral to get the folded flag. And that. I couldn't hold it. I wept when I got his flag. But anyway, then I got his uniform, his Army Reserve Army uniform. He wasn't in Germany like during the war, or after he ended, he went and back and helped rebuild it, and he kind of fixed the guns and stuff like that on the jeeps and tanks. And while he was doing that, I just found out this year. This is the first time I've heard this part of the story, but he was before he passed away. And I was wondering why he was not very good with his hearing. He always had hearing problems. Well, one of the guns he was fixing popped, and he lost 2/3 of his hearing in both ears. So I didn't know that. So anyway,
Buck
but yeah, he
Williams says he knows Pig Latin.
I
Oh,
used to know
Lordy.
Pig Latin. I lost that.
No, I will tell you one thing that cracks me up about our country in general, and I can't deny it. I'm at fault too because I don't know any other language. I know American. I don't even claim to know English because trust me, I don't speak English. I'll speak American. I'm a hillbilly. I'll speak American.
Yeah,
I don't speak
yeah,
English. But anyways, our country is always like, learn the language, learn the language, learn the language. But
yeah,
then these motherfuckers will travel abroad to some other country
yeah.
and then try to speak English there or whatever you want to call it. They don't care to learn their language.
Mm-hmm.
And
I feel if you're
that's just
going
the
somewhere,
mentality of people.
Yeah.
If you went overseas to Spain or Britain or just Germany or Africa or any fucking wherever you went to, you should be dusting up on their language and learning it so you can communicate.
Yes.
that's it.
In
I've
my
said that for years.
opinion, but I've never even left my state, so I ain't worried about it myself because I'm not well traveled. But if I was going to go to the Philippines somewhere, or if I was going to go to Japan, or I was going to go to Tokyo, or whatever, if I was going to go there, I would take the time about 6 months in advance to fucking learn something about the culture and the language and what I should be like saying and communicating while I was there.
Yeah.
That's only
Well-
respectful. If you're going to some other country, then you learn something about that country you're going to. You speak that language.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
And
But
I mean,
I'm
you
going
want
to
to
light up
respect you
again.
by speaking English here. Why not show the same courtesy if you're going to visit them?
Right.
Learn that language.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I don't get is why people here speak American or whatever. But then if you go down to Panama City for spring break, you don't give a damn to learn their language. Piss
Yeah.
off. Piss
Yeah.
off.
Well,
Respect every human being. Respect every culture. If you don't, you got no business going.
Well,
Personally, I don't care what language you speak, but if you're
Don't
coming
eat a
to me and I'm
taco
in
if you're
business,
saying I hate Mexicans. That's all I'm saying. I mean, come on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing about it is I got interested in languages when I was in the third grade because I went to Catholic school and we had to learn Latin and we had to
Yeah.
learn Latin.
And
Okay?
Latin is almost a dead language.
Yes, it is. It's almost a dead
My
language.
son
but
took
we-
Latin.
Yeah, we had to
They
learn
gave
it.
him college credits.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you better believe it. And they were like, "Well, you're not the only people in the world that, you need to learn something else." And those nuns, I'm telling you, that was mean. I'm telling you, if you went to Catholic school, they beat the crap out of you. Yeah, they did. But it was a good
See,
education.
I would have been in real trouble because as soon as I seen that nun break out a ruler, I'd have been
Yeah.
like, "What? You about to measure my D?"
Yeah. Well, the first time she came
I would have
around.
been in real trouble in Catholic school.
Oh, trust me, I was, buddy. Because the first time she came around the class,
Eileen, I'm spicy.
she started hitting people with that ruler thing that she had in her hand. She came to me, and I snatched that puppy out of that nun's hand, and she's like, "You need to go to Mother Superior's office." Oh, yeah. And Mother Superior's like, "You did what?" I'm like, "Yeah, she was beating me with that stick." And I grabbed it out of her hand. But I don't regret the education I got. I do not regret it because it was far superior to what our public school was teaching at the time. It was. And so when I finally went to public school, I was in culture shock, because I'd gone to an all girls Catholic school. And so when I went to high school, it was like there were boys there and there were all kind of liberal opinions. And, and I was like, what? I didn't know what to do. I was in culture shock,
Well, I'll tell you one thing. My lady, I think, went through a lot of culture shock. Because for those that have been here since the beginning, they've heard me say this before. My lady's Polynesian. She literally comes from the island of Polynesia. Now, they are a naturalized American, whatever thing, so she didn't have to get naturalized. She's a citizen. But it was an island out there with coconut trees and waterfalls and beautiful non-polluted areas and stuff. and just an amazing place. That's where these little seashell balls come from.
Those are
It's
beautiful.
where if I remove my sticker board, you see these things back here on the wall. That came from her island too.
Yeah.
But so she went from this untapped island,
Mm-hmm.
and her dad was in the military. He took her from that island and he moved her to Las fucking Vegas. What a culture shock, right?
Oh
But
yeah.
at least Las Vegas is hot still. So you went from a warm island to a warm planet here. But then he took them from Las Vegas and went to fucking Wisconsin, way up north, like near Canada almost. Cold as shit. That's a second culture shock.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Anybody else
seen
heard an
snow in their
echo?
never seen snow in their life. Now all of a sudden they're in like sub-zero temperatures and 3 feet of snow. JB.
Well, it's like, Mike, one of my adopted sons is from Palau, the island of Palau.
Oh
And-
yeah.
And one of my other adopted sons is from Mexico. So, yeah. So we had a international thing going on at our house, and that was okay. It was okay.
That's
Did
not
you
the
hear
whole
that too,
family.
Wendy? I thought I heard that weird garble. Yeah, it is. You know what? Nobody else mentioned it, but Wendy is. My mic
I
is
hear it.
I hear. Yeah, no.
Talking about being have a mixed family. Joy was talking about her sons from different countries.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, my whole family's that way.
Yeah, for me, I was the oldest of 5 kids. I'm the only 5 kids. Like me, my younger sister. My mom, let's say, kids don't do like vegetables, right? So my mom would be sitting behind us, everyone else watching the and she'd be like, "You're on the
All right, test
screaming,
1
crying,
1, test 2.
and then
It's just
so we would go to bed, right? And next day we wake up, she'd feed us eggs and rice and get the kids, so your siblings should feed us vegetables. So I learned, doesn't mean like everything, but I've learned how to be grateful because I never know when I might go to another country that doesn't have, you know what I mean? Or to somebody else's house that doesn't have what I have, you know what I mean? Some people would put it in my mouth and say thank you because I'm grateful for what I have. So,
all right, I'm sorry to do it. I just want to know. Yeah, it's not him. It's my mic. Hold on, Bo Lionel on YouTube. I was just trying to see if it was you, but it wasn't.
no, I'm on YouTube. They told me I have to remove my YouTube so I can be just on the channel.
Yeah, something's going on with the microphone somewhere. Eileen's still moving, so I see her. Joy's still moving. It sounds like me.
Yeah, it is you.
This is weird. I just left and came back. Let me try it again. You guys keep doing your thing. Let me leave and come back again.
I think that's when it started when he left.
Yeah.
I still hear it.
It's still there, but not as bad.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Joy wanted to jabber for a bit, so I let her jabber.
We got to let Drake.
Hey, Dink over Stink. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Dane.
I just want to say to everyone here, I don't know about everybody can't be huge, but I do want to say that y'all are one of the best communities I've ever been a part of. I most of the time I've been treated as a brother. I remember being on my first live with Dominic. He had his own life suspicion and first thing he said was when I said hello on the fly was, "Hey, brother," I was like, "You know me.
Hey,
I've
Bold
never."
Lion,
So
Bold Lion,
yeah,
step out and step back in, buddy. I think it's yours.
okay.
I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't hear it now. Well, I do.
Yeah, I will say Southern Southern Grown, that's actually what I have. I have echo cancellation turned on, and there's another check that I have turned on.
It's
But for
not
some
you,
reason, I'm hearing it.
Mike. It's not you. Aline, it's not you. I think it might be Bold Lion.
Well, he already left. Hey,
Oh,
Scott,
he's
bounce
just
out, and then I'll send you the link again.
okay, because I don't hear it now.
Southern says, not you, Mike.
No.
Yeah.
But Bold Lion's already gone. Is it still there or not?
No.
No, he stepped out and the echo's gone too.
Okay.
Yeah, I back to the language thing. I learned some German, but I only have one German friend to talk to, so I didn't really get to learn the language like I wanted to. And it's a hard language to learn.
No, a couple of people say they are hearing an echo from me. Steve Loke says he's still hearing it.
Yeah, I hear it when I talk and when you talk,
Yeah.
but I don't hear it when
I'm
Scott
not
talks.
hearing it. I'm
No
sorry.
echo when Scott talks, JB said.
Huh?
No echo when Scott talks.
Okay. So no, it's not me.
I'm hoping it's not me.
I
Maybe
don't
it is.
think it's you. I don't hear you, Aline. The only way you would have an echo is if you have another device on, or if you were in another live or chat and then you came in here. That's the only reason it causes the echo.
Yeah. I've had everything muted. So other
No,
than
you're okay, Aline. It's not you.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Wendy. Yeah, I'm clear. About half lit, but I'm okay. I think. I don't know.
Steve, I don't know if it's me or not because I had mine on mute and I was hearing it when others were talking while I was on mute.
But I'm not hearing you, Eileen. I mean, I'm not hearing an echo from you.
Oh, Mike bowed out. He's going to come back in.
Mike stepped out for a second. He's going to come back in. He's making sure he's out of all of his channels. Michael,
All right. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Let me step down and see if it's mine. I don't know
Is
how.
there an echo?
Scott doesn't echo. It might be him. Buck says. Aline, you just echoed.
Yeah.
Wendy said Aline just echoed.
Okay, Eileen,
Yeah,
well,
sometimes StreamYard is weird. Sometimes after you hang out for a minute, it starts glitching. Sometimes it's on the host, sometimes it's on the guest.
okay, when anybody goes to live,
I tell you what, everybody drop out, and then I'll talk for a minute, and then I'll drop the link again.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, what's up? What's up, everybody? Do I have any echoes? I'm not hearing the same little clicking, and I'm not hearing an echo. Give me some thumbs up if I sound clear and look clear, and then I'll drop the link again for the guests to come up. it's gone. Yeah, it sounds like it. I thought it was me. It sounded like I was glitching, but no, we good now. No echoes. All right. Now I'll drop the link again. StreamYard does that sometimes. When you've been a guest for a while or you've been hosting too long, it messes with you. There's the link. If you guys are ready to come back up. Let's see. We got Scott right there. Add the stream.
Okay, let's try this. Am I echoing?
No, you sound clear.
Okay, so it wasn't me.
Yep. Like I said, just sometimes StreamYard does that where
Yeah.
a host or a panelist will start glitching.
I got
All right,
you.
we got Bo Line back up here. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay.
No
Okay.
echo from him either.
Okay, just so
Hey,
everybody knows
Susquehanna
out there,
Handstand, what's up?
I had this happen to me before. If you're going to
All right.
a live, make
Actually,
sure
don't
you
worry
have
about it,
all
Eileen. That
your.
it does. StreamYard, it just happens occasionally. That's why I said, hey,
I'll
I'll
just
drop
make
the link
sure that
again.
you're out of any other chats first before you come into a new chat. Because if you don't delete that other chat completely, an echo will occur. I did that once and I found out what the problem was, and ever since then I haven't had a problem with it. But you gotta get completely on the previous channel before you come into a new channel.
Leica, I kind of know what you're talking about, but that's not what it was.
Okay.
It just happens occasionally on StreamYard. In our country, when we're on StreamYard, sometimes when you've been going for a while, you'll start picking up some echoes and stuff.
Really?
Well, for me, it is like I said. What I don't understand about StreamYard is again, I'm on YouTube chat. I guess I have to be on a laptop to be on that as well. But I have to let you get out of YouTube to be on the stream. I have to do it before I come in,
Yeah.
and then I have to go all the way
Yes.
back, restart YouTube, find your channel again, like through my
Yeah.
subscriptions, and do it again. I'm like, this is annoying because again,
It
I want to
is.
read my chat. I want to be in conversation, and it could take me 5 minutes. It's not a minute for me. It comes using my cell phone, so it's actually
Hello,
taking me 5
DD.
minutes. to do it.
I hear you both lying.
Yeah.
Let me drop the link again. Hello,
Hello.
DD.
DD.
Hey, Dee.
Not
Hey,
to be
Stan.
confused with DD's Dens.
No, it's
That's
not
not
looking dumb,
DD's
but
Den.
I can't read it. I can't read the chat on my phone, so I got my tablet below me so I can read it.
So, hey, Mike, not right now, because I mean this is a free for all. But I got still about another week of healing, but I've gotten better. So I would like to do a little bit of singing later, if that's okay with you, because I'm back to almost.
That's fine,
Oh,
buddy.
that's cool.
Okay.
You can go right
Hey,
now if you want.
Are you sure?
I'm
I don't want to bother nobody, man. This is your live, dog.
But
I
it's
don't want to
Friday
step
free
on
for
your
all.
toes.
We're trying to do whatever. Have fun.
All
You ready right
right,
now? I'll put you on full
all
screen.
right, all right,
I
guys,
don't want to
ladies
step
and
on
gentlemen, here we
your
go.
toes here, but if any happen to have my channel, look at the live or the videos I did today. I think you'll like them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's get this party started. Since most of y'all are more country folk, I'm gonna do a little country first. All right, get it started. Now, 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 now. Diddle na 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 na.
All
Good
right,
night,
Eileen.
Eileen. Good night, honey. I wish you a sweet dream. Yes, I do. Yeah. So come on now, 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 now. Come on now, now. Keep on going. Come on now, now. See a piggy pickles. Come on now, now, now. Big piggies fiddles. Come on now, 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 yeah. Get your fiddle out and play with the blues. 'Cause if you're country, you know what to do, yeah. Na 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 na. Wow, 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 wow.
You're done.
Yeah, down, 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 oh yeah. So, so, a little soul, a little soul. I know it's crazy. Oh, no, no, no. Da, da, da. Na 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 na, do na 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 na, la la la. I wanna sugar baby, you know what I mean. I'm crazy, crazy about you. I'm crazy, I'm crazy about you. Ooh, yeah, do do da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, yeah. Oh, baby sugar, you know I can't help myself. I know you can, baby. I know you need me. I'm gonna take my soul and I'm gonna. I know how to get when you are near me, yeah. 'Cause I'm negative and you are positive. And I know, and I know, and I know, we know electricity, yeah. So come on, na 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 na, whoa, yeah. Oh, boom, ah, boom, boom, ah, boom, boom, ah, ah, boom, ah, boom, boom, ah, 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 boom, ah, boom, 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 oh, no, boom, la, la, do, do, oh, la, 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 do, do, ooh, la, 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 yeah. Yes! Yes, I'm back in the game, baby! Woo!
And
Oh,
man, brother, you be putting out that. It just reminds me of that like scat, like that just off the top of the head, that almost jazz
yeah.
slash scat shit. Love it.
Oh man, I love it, dude. The only thing
And
is
you be
though,
freestyling when Piggy's like, I'm getting out of here. Like, good night, Piggies.
well, the only thing is though, so my 19-year-old sister, my baby sister, is having her recital tomorrow, and
Yeah.
she asked me to do it with her, and well, I've been like I said, I had my first auditions. I don't know if I ever told you, but I did have my first auditions ever, my first karaoke audition a month ago. Well, I wasn't very smart, and somebody gave me 4 ounces of lemon juice, like raw lemon juice. Well, you're supposed to put it with wild honey and warm water. I didn't. I drank that whole 4 ounces down my throat, man, and stripped my voice. I couldn't talk for 2 days. So it's been an up and down healing process for almost a month, literally. So what I'm saying is, me and her haven't had a lot of practice, and so we're gonna practice tomorrow morning, and then she'll decide if she wants me to sing with her or not, because she's got it going on. I'm like, oh, I want to sing with my baby sister, but it's been up
Yeah.
and downhill, so we'll see what happens. But if I get
Sis
to,
Rose. Make a little shout out to Sis Rose.
hey everybody,
Thank you.
oh my
Do
sis
you
Rose,
know
my
Sis
dog.
Rose yet? Bowline.
Okay, Sis Rose. Sis Rose, Miles,
Yeah.
Lori's Golden, all
Okay.
those.
Yes, you do then.
I
Okay.
knew him my first week, like the
Yeah.
first week before I even put on YouTube. when I started getting on lives, they were my first subscribers. Second to you, like no offense, like they were like
Yes.
I got hooked on Philippines first before I went to catfishing. I'm sorry, so
Yeah.
it was just one of those cool things. So
Well, they've also been a great help to a lot of people. I love them because they're like me. I just respect and love everybody until I have a reason not to. So that's what I love about the people I've met from all over the Philippines and other places like Hong Kong and stuff. That they love and respect multiple cultures until if they're like, oh, wait a minute, no, I don't need you here, then they'll be like, boop. And that's how I am. I just love everybody from every aspect of life. I love all the different things that I'm gonna see through their eyes that I would never see otherwise.
Sure.
I'm not gonna see these beautiful places that they're showing me unless I watch it through their eyes.
yes, sir.
So fucking cheers to YouTube. I'm
Yeah.
new here, but cheers to YouTube.
Oh, look at Southern Sal. You know I can do RB, right? You know you've heard me do RB. You want me to do some RB for Southern Sal?
Go at it.
Okay. Ladies, I'm not a rapper. I'm just a country soul. Well, let's see what I can do. Let's get. What the boom 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 to the boom boom hip in the top boom 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 to the top boom boom hip in the top boom 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 to the boom boom hip in the top boom 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 to the boom 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 with the one up boom to the boom boom to the boom boom hip boom 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 to boom boom to the boom boom to boom head up boom na boom no head na no to the boom boom with your mama down boom boom but boom boom but boom no boom you what but na mom be na boom be na mama the mama no be the mama boom boom with the one but the mama yeah boom 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 what's up what boom 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 boom
I had a couple of them channels.
what a little RB, not much, but I try.
Trust me, Wendy, I've had a few of those channels, and the sadder part about it is I've noticed it's worked. I'm kind of like, really, dog? Really?
Well, again, the thing, like you said, like I have a friend named
But I
and
don't mind overall. I'm like, fuck it. It is what it is.
for me, again, if they're not paying my bills, what's the point? Like my dad would say, just let them. It's like why? I mean, someone's angry at you, right? If they're haters and they're yelling at you, guys, why do you react? Let the police officer arrest them. If you stay calm and be quiet, the police officer arrest them, not because you're just saying that's the innocent bystander. So I'm just saying what I've been experienced. Like when someone's yelling at me and I don't interact, then it's like, oh, they're going to jail, not me. Okay, I'm good. I'm just saying what my experience are. I'm like, oh, if I could keep my mouth shut, be a man, because my dad's country. So, you know what I mean? So he's like, son, why are you overreacting? Be a countryman. Be tough, you know? So, like, and then, of course, he's a countryman. So, like, we didn't, let's say we didn't grow up in a poor neighborhood, but some of the houses, some of the neighbors were kind of rough, let's say. So I guess he didn't trust us to hang out with the kids' neighbors, right? The neighbors' kids. So I remember them coming to across the street to come hang out with us. Man, my dad didn't cuss. He got his 22 shotgun, just walked out the door and said, hey. And that was it. And they lived right across the way. And then when I got older, I realized that the mom and dad sadly didn't care what their teenagers did. So, like, you can see cars running up and down the street. You see the boys yelling, screaming, cussing at the girls. You see people throwing glass balls at each other. And I'm like, okay, I see what my dad was thinking. He already knew, right? He already knew what was going to happen when I got older. So
He's
he
trying
already
to
knew
spit that knowledge, man. You just got to understand if you're going to take that knowledge or not.
Yeah.
You take it from your elders, from people that are older than you. They've been through some shit. They've seen some shit. They're going to teach you some shit if you're willing to listen.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta take it for what it is. Are you paying
Mike,
attention or not? Hopefully you are, because they've seen stuff that you haven't, and you might not be hip to the fact yet, But if once you start seeing it, you're like, oh yeah, they were right.
Well, this is funny. Now I don't know if
We
you've been
all
in a
do it.
situation.
We all do it. We think our parents are jackasses. We're like, we know better. But
Well,
once you get older, you're like, shit, they
okay,
were right.
so I volunteer at nursing homes. Well, before COVID, I was doing that, and there's this one guy I went into. Right, I was looking for veterans, right? Because I love, you know me, you already know me, Mike. I'm very patriotic. So anyway, so I went in and I was
Exactly,
asking,
Wendy.
and I said, hey, is there any veterans? They said that gentleman over there at the table. But this is how the nurses said. They said, do not talk to him. He's local. He's crazy. Do not sit down with him. Thank the Lord for God's, and respectfully, but I mean, I'm talking about the grace, the heart to care. I sat down with him. I didn't care. I sat down with him. And yes, he was crazy. I mean, I don't know if he was a Vietnam or Korean soldier, but I mean, he was crazy. He had PSD. So I'm sitting by him and he looks at me and goes, you know, son, you'll have a box. Yeah, listen, yeah, it's crazy. He kept repeating himself. You'll have a box. You may not know how to open the box, but you will open the box. Now he
Hey,
kept
two one
repeating that.
seven.
I mean, that does sound crazy, but I got it. I mean, no, literally, my heart got it. He was talking about life. I'm young. Life. I may not knew it now, then, but I would figure out. I would open the box of life for myself. And the crazy thing was, I remembered that, and then about a year or two later, he dies. And I still, years later, remember that. And he taught me, being local, being crazy, everyone said, leave him alone. He's a nobody. He's loco. Don't talk to him. And I got it. I learned that, you know?
That's what
And
people talk about me. They're like, he's for loco, leave him alone.
dude, so I
He's
went to
for
his funeral.
loco.
I went to his memorial service, right? And dude, that found three. Hey, he got 3 bronze stripes, dog. 3 bronze stripes.
Yeah.
The family didn't know. That means he's a wicked shooter, man. Sniper.
Right,
Wherever
not 1, not 2, 3.
Well, I mean, 4 is worse. Like if you have 4, you're the best. But
Hey,
at least
Wendy,
3 is still good, really good.
Wendy, are you guys going live tonight? Tonight might be the night.
Hey, Rebel, what's up, my brother? What's going on, man?
Wendy, are you guys going live tonight?
Hey, Netball, what's up, sweetie? Hey, my dear friend.
I am still trying to get up on Wendy's panel sometime soon. I'm just so tired. Like, I've been up since 6 a.m. this morning. It's midnight now. But I'll tell you, I went on Wendy's panel so bad that if she's going live tonight within the next 30 minutes or hour, I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah. So
I'll be right back. So I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Sure, I got you.
Then I'm gonna scroll her check because I want to find out if she is or not.
Okay. I got you, Mike. I got you covered. Well, guys, I just want to say, guys, thank y'all so much for y'all's community. Again, I may not be subscribed to all of y'all. I may not be able to get to you guys. Number one, I don't know if y'all heard, but I've grown a lot. I've grown from just over 2 months. I've grown from just 14 subscribers to 270 subscribers, guys. That is so quick. And again, it's not that I don't love everybody, but I realize the bigger I get, it's harder to balance my personal life, my family, and you guys. So again, I love you. You're my same family. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to pick more others above everyone else, but please understand my heart. You know, I'm trying to learn how to balance it all. So I'm just letting you guys know, man. I love y'all. I love the catfish community. I do. I love y'all to death.
It gets real rough. Trust me. I'm following 3,000 channels. It gets super rough.
Yeah. So, Mike, thanks for letting me come on, man. Because I'm sorry. I know we've had our disagreements. You know that we've had our disagreements, and I apologize for where I've done
there's
wrong.
only one thing is just when you get too much into the, I don't know what I really want to call it. Like, if you get too apologetic and too whatever, like, it seems like it's like, just be you. It does.
Oh,
you know,
so
if you're like, oh, sorry if I said this, or sorry if I said that. No, just do you.
Okay, man. Now I get it. I thought you were mad because I did something actually wrong. So I get it. No, I mean, I understand feeling sorry for yourself for a full grown man that looks pathetic. No, I get it. I understand, sir. So
Yeah, it's just more
thanks.
about the sorry for this or sorry for
Yeah,
that. Just
yeah,
fucking be you and do you, and that's what's gonna keep
yeah,
you growing like you already are. Your
yeah,
voice is amazing, but
yeah,
if you constantly are trying to cater or bend to something else, that's actually gonna hinder you.
yes, sir.
So just be you, do you, leave
For sure.
all that I'm sorry for this and I'm sorry for that alone.
Yes, sir. I will. Thank you.
That's my advice. Cause trust
Hey,
me,
Mike.
I sit here drinking my face off, getting drunk and goofy, and smoking and cussing, but yeah, I still got monetized, so YouTube didn't give a damn about that.
Right.
And then on top of that, I do fishing, I do vlogging, I do cooking, I do whatever because I'm doing me. So my big suggestion to you is do you. And
Yes, sir.
and you have this amazing voice that's probably your best asset. Plus,
Yes,
you might do some other things, but just leave the like, oh, I'm sorry for this or I'm sorry for that on the side. I mean,
I will.
if you want to, you still can because it's your thing. But I
Right.
just think you'll be better off doing you without apologizing for
Right.
being you, in
Well, and
my opinion.
did you not hear about what happened though? I mean, I'm just last time I mentioned about the 50 women that spread gossip about me on YouTube. Did you hear about that last time I talked to you?
No.
Yeah, so I got on a stupid auction that was not against women having auctions, but you know, it's a business, right? It's auctions, and women don't want drama, right? And with my personality, with me being complimentary and being over encouraging, I
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about. Like sometimes that comes off as it as not genuine, even though it might be genuine. You might really mean that from your heart, buddy. And
yeah,
especially because you have a big heart.
yeah.
But that's not how it's going to come across.
Okay. So what happened was I made a joke. The thing that got the all 50 women offended and start spreading gospel. They actually the host was saying, "Oh, so and so, I'll talk to you about it later." And I asked, "Okay, what did I do wrong?" Everyone's like, "Oh no, it's fine. You did fine." And it took one grandma. Thank God for grandmas. Most of these women are above 30, but this one grandma said, "Caleb, just keep it focused on the auction." You know, I was like, "Okay," but I was like, everyone else is telling me everything's fine, but they're not. And then a grandma finally tells me on face how it is. I'm like, "Thank you." Someone told me the truth, you know. But so what happened was is I made a joke. So remember, 50 women, one me, one male. Okay, 11
One
o'clock at
meal.
night, and I say, oh, I'm surrounded by lionesses because my channel is called Bold Lions. So I'm like, oh, I'm surrounded by lionesses. Y'all gonna eat me up? Well, they took all sexual, and so I said, you shut your mouth. I was like, oh no,
I'll let
oh my,
Leica's come in right there. Leica just nailed it on the fucking head of what I'm talking about.
yeah,
I'd rather
yeah,
be hated for
yeah,
being me than being loved fake. That's not me, basically, is what she's saying right there. Like, be you, do you, take
for
some
sure,
thumbs down and some whatever. Like, be you.
yes sir,
If somebody doesn't like you for being you, you'll find out who they are and you
yes sir.
can weed them out.
So
Because
what
trust
what do
me,
I
like I said, I
what
sit
do I
here and
do?
I'm me.
What
I
what
sit here and I'm me, and that's what I do, and I
what
try to help people along the way.
So I removed those two main things I had issues with. But what about if one of your other friends that you're communicating that you love and you talk to, and one of those people who got is offended, especially one young lady, she actually said in the chat, she said, reply me, she said, "You remind me of my ex. I have the right to hold a grudge forever against you." So whenever I'm on someone else's chat, she will start saying, "Oh no, you ain't so and so's best friend. I am." I'm like, what? I've been talking for an hour and a half on this live, and now you get on here and start. I was like, did people, y'all adults, you'll not notice what's going on? I'm not arguing. I'm just like, what? So what do I do about that? If I can't block her, do I just be silent? Do I just not say anything? Though I'm talking to the host who actually is my friend, like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in that kind of situation where there's that. You know what I mean? Wherever I'm there, if she sees me, the certain people they will comment or they'll leave and it just becomes a drama scene. I'm like, I'm not trying. I was, you know what I mean? So I don't know what to do, man. It's kind of hard when you know what I mean. The different multiple channels are connected together. You know what I mean as friends, and yet I did 1 or 2 mistakes over 2 months on YouTube. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. That's hard. Do you see what I'm saying, though, Mike?
Yeah, I do see, but I'm also laughing because the chat is just blown up with proper messages too. Like
Yeah.
fucking basically saying the same thing. Like, I'm gonna be me.
Yeah.
Fuck what people think about me.
So do
And
I
that's
just not
true. In
respond?
my
Like, just
opinion,
quiet?
like this my main goal in life has always been fuck off if you don't like me. I'ma be me. You're gonna be here or you're not. And that means in life or on this new YouTube thing I'm doing. It's all about being yourself, and people are gonna accept you or not. If they don't accept you for being you, you don't need to spend the energy on them. That's my thing.
But what I'm saying,
Don't
I'm
spend the
saying, I
energy on people who are not willing to accept you for being who the fuck you are.
but Mike, what I'm saying is, but the host, okay, the host is my friend. They're cool with me. The other friend I'm talking about, okay, he's cool with me. But again, this other person is his friend as well. How am I supposed to? Am I just supposed to just be quiet if I see their name on there? Just don't even say anything to anyone. Just keep going, talk to him. How do I do that without that person reacting or leaving? Then it becomes a drama scene for everyone else because everything's been cool for an hour and a half, and all of a sudden, well, you ain't. You know what I mean? What do I do
No,
about that person? If I'm talking to
like
that my friend, I don't. I just don't
Whitney's
know.
telling me right there, it'll be okay. Yes,
Okay.
you just do you like if
Okay.
don't acknowledge
Okay.
something.
Okay.
And I'll admit it, I've been bad at it a few times. There's a few times I've gotten kind of irritated and I let it out on my show.
Okay.
But the next day I watched it, I was like, that kind of sucked. I
Okay.
didn't delete it because YouTube hates it when you delete shit. Plus, you know what? Hey, that's how I was feeling. So I
Okay.
don't care if people didn't like it. It's the mood I was in. But yeah, you just do you do your thing. If somebody is supposedly doesn't like you for being you, don't spend the energy on them
Responding back.
except
That's what you're
for that
saying.
day
Okay.
you really feel like, you know what? I realized you got beef with me or you've been a dick to me or you've ignored me even though I helped you out and I got something to say about it. Then go
It
ahead and say
wasn't
something
help,
about it.
but I understand why she got offended. I get she's one of the ladies that took what I said sexually. I get it, and I get what I did was wrong, but at the same time, like, but now it's been, weeks later on someone else's life who's not even involved, who doesn't even know what's going on, and now you're gonna troll me and bully me? I'm like, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't say
Yep.
anything. I said, "How are you?" You know what I mean? And like, no, what she's so no, she's not. You're not subscribed to her. She ain't subscribed to you. She's my best friend, not you. Starts laughing like big laugh out. I said, "Y'all don't see this, everyone." There's over 50 people in the
Right.
chat, male, female. Y'all don't see this. So again, I get why people don't get involved, but it seems like,
Yeah.
guys, I can't do anything. Do I just
If it's
leave? Yeah.
ignorant shit, definitely just blow it off.
Okay.
If it's
Okay.
something you feel you need to speak about, then just fucking speak about
Okay.
it.
Okay,
That's
buddy. Okay, buddy.
that's
I
my
appreciate it.
opinion. If it's ignorant and you don't think you need to say nothing, don't. If it's something you feel you need to speak on, then speak on it. Because
Okay,
it's
buddy.
your fucking channel.
Well, no.
First
That's not,
rule.
that's not my,
It's
no, no,
your
no, no. This
channel.
is not my channel. I'm talking about being on my friend's channel. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to make a scene in front of his channel. You see what I'm saying? It'll be
Oh
an hour and a
yeah,
half.
no, yeah. Don't ever do it on somebody else's channel.
Okay. See, okay. So just
Yeah.
just be quiet. Just
Don't
don't say okay.
don't
Got
ever bring something up
it.
on
Okay.
somebody else's channel. Because trust me, I'm the
Okay.
most obnoxious person. Like
Okay.
I know I am,
Okay.
but I'm not on other people's channels. Don't
Okay.
ever bring your stuff to other channels.
Okay.
Even
Okay.
if that person tries to bring it up, don't even acknowledge them. If they
Okay.
go, hey, fucking bowline, you prick, don't even recognize them.
Okay. Well,
Because
it's not that bad, but then
they'll be the
again,
one that gets tossed out and you'll still be there. You'll
okay.
still have a friendly connection on that channel with your buddy or your girlfriend or your whatever. Yeah, don't ever bring drama to somebody else's
Okay.
channel.
Okay. I'm trying.
On yours, feel free to do whatever the fuck you want. But
Okay.
don't take that shit to somebody else's channel.
Okay.
Even if that other person tries to call you out and antagonize you on that other channel, don't do it there.
What's so funny is that they're not. It's not like in the face, right?
And like Wendy said, report it if they are bullying you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good tip, Wendy.
All I said was say hello to a lady that was involved in the situation. All I said was, hi, my friend, because I'm subscribed to her. I see you as one of my friends. I said, hi, my friend, how are you? And this person gone and said, oh, she ain't your friend. She ain't subscribed to you. And started, I'm her best friend. I was like, oh, no, with big laughing. And I was like, huh? I've been talking to everyone for an hour and a half, and now you talk? You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but I get it. No more. I won't
Hey,
respond.
Kelly King, what's up, buddy?
So
Kelly King in the house.
I'm done with it. I'm done. I get it now. So don't.
But yeah, don't ever. Even if they antagonize you, don't fall into that trap. Just fucking don't even acknowledge them. Wait a minute, I got a basement guest. Don't even acknowledge that person.
You know what's so funny,
Holy
Mike? Is
shit.
that, see, dude,
how long have you been back there?
Her channel name.
Well,
Her channel name has something to do with the women's wrestling. So I'm like, wait. Now, Mike, listen. Her channel does things with the women's wrestling. So it's like, wait a minute, you are a wrestler. How can you not take me? Right? You're taking offense to me, and yet you're in women wrestling. I don't understand.
Bold line.
What's up, Big Matt?
What's up,
I'm
Big Matt?
sorry if I left you down there for a while. I didn't even notice it.
I'm gonna school you real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what this man right here next to told me.
Okay.
When it got started.
Okay.
They're gonna hate. Let them hate.
Sure. Yes, sir.
Boom.
Thing. If they come to your channel, deal with it. Don't go to theirs and ignore them in the chat, in other chats, if they're gonna hate on you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You give them enough rope, and they will hang themselves every time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And like I said, when you go to, if you're in somebody else's channel, just fucking let everything fall by the wayside, no matter what happens. You're there to have fun, enjoy that person's channel, and support them, and maybe make a few new friends.
Mm-hmm.
So, if somebody's trying to drag your ass on that channel, fucking ignore it the whole time.
My mom says it takes
the minute you engage that person, you gave them validity, and now people are gonna look at you like, oh, maybe that's a valid reason that they fucking don't like that person. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're on somebody else's channel, just be there, have fun, talk to the people you like. If somebody's trying to drag your ass or troll you or get you engaged in something, ignore it 1000%. Don't say hi to them. Don't do nothing to them.
Okay.
Just mind your business. Talk to the people that you're having fun with and have a good time on that channel. Yeah. That's my honest opinion.
My mom says that it takes two to argue to bring a fire. It takes one.
Right. It takes two to tango.
Yeah, it takes two. So she said, just be the calm one so that they look like an idiot. She said they will always look like an idiot, especially in front of cops. If you're being quiet, the cops will be like, "Oh, that person's going to jail, not you." She said it works every time. You can learn how to mature and be able to take, roll off your back. There you go. Like water, like a duck's back. She's like, man,
Korean life in the house.
I mean, it's simple, man. You just got to be the bigger man, and you just put it out there. You do you, and
Right. Just dust that shoulder off.
Yep.
Don't even worry about it. Go ahead and let the shoulder lean. Don't worry about the haters.
You're awesome, Southern Style. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for your support. The Catfish community is one of the biggest communities I've been part of. I cannot give y'all thank you enough for all y'all's love and support. Thank y'all so much.
Right. See, Southern Wendy is saying the same thing. Shit. Always respect the host. And that's what I'm saying. Even a channel like mine, I normally don't give a fuck until you get stupid. I will kick your ass out. I will block it. I don't care. I'll unsubscribe. I'll tell you, hey, I'm unsubscribing to you. You might as well unsubscribe to me. I'm gonna block you on every media I got. You might as well block me. But
I have
when you're in somebody's channel, just fucking have fun. respect what know that they'll tolerate, and enjoy yourself with the chat.
Yeah, I have a friend who's got over 42,000 subscribers, right? And he's cool. He's cool. But when someone annoys him in his life, he won't block them. He won't block them. I said, dude, you and your wife are cussing them out. And I'm like, but you say share love. And I'm like, dude, just block them. You don't have to argue. You don't have to cuss or threaten, dude. What the?
Well, there's a fine line.
Absolutely, Steve
That
Lowe. He says, just have
know.
fun, have a good time. The internet is filled with trolls.
Amen to that, brother. Amen to that.
Appreciate you for that $4.99 boom, brother.
So what you could saying, Big Mac? I'm sorry. What were you saying, sir? I didn't hear you.
There's a fine line when you start getting big.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of got to go with your gut. You know, and
yeah, true.
Sometimes it's not good. Sometimes it works out.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, how do you tell people that all they have to do is share like your channel and that's how you get love back? And yet, then if they say something you don't like or put something you don't like, you start cussing. You know, like threatening them, like, I'm going to kick your A. And I'm like, just block them, dude. Hit the block button, man.
And that's where it falls on you as a person to decide, hey, do I want to be here? Do I want to listen to that? You know, do I,
you got, it's 2 views. If it's on your channel, are you going to tolerate that shit or are you going to kick them out? Because if I see that shit over here, I'll tell the person right then and there, bye-bye. I don't need your shit here. I will lose 1,000 subscribers over some bullshit like that. No, that ain't going on here. Bye.
Well, I mean, hey, Mike, have you not been to like the Filipino channels where a lot of
somebody else's channel, I'm not going to engage in that because I want to enjoy that channel and I don't want them kicking me out of there because I want to be there. So when I'm there, I won't engage. If it's in here, I won't let that person engage no more. I will put them out. That's what Matt's saying. Like, if you're on somebody's channel, don't engage in it.
It's your channel. When it's in your channel,
if it's your channel and you don't want that shit, kick them out, block them, like remove them from your channel. You don't need those type of people chatting in your chat.
Right. Hey, Big Mac, have you not been to the Filipino channels where most of them, like, you know, when someone's singing, they do like the spamming of different emojis, right? You've seen that? Like clapping, like a lot of emojis. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, they're usually clapping because somebody's singing karaoke and stuff.
Well, they even put like a lot of like love things. Well, this guy hates spamming because I guess YouTube, when you get bigger, you kind of be careful with the spamming. So this guy hates it, man. He's so
no, you don't. I'll tell you one thing right now. I'm sick and tired of watching some people tell you what YouTube does and does not like, because I've seen a channel that's literally a silent live stream that people try to complain about and make jokes about that have 1.2 million views. I mean, subscribers. So I follow a channel that has almost 1.5 million subscribers. He generally has 500,000 people watching a live stream.
Oh my God.
He generally has 300,000 likes per fucking stream. And you know what it is? It's just a silent stream of fire crackling in the background or rain dropping on a roof. This dude is literally probably making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year off of YouTube. But if you listen to some of these other people over here cracking jokes and acting like immature kids on some people's feeds, they make jokes about those channels. So don't listen to people. Do what you want to. Here's my thing. Do what the fuck you want to do on your channel and behave yourself on other people's channels. That's the 2 biggest pieces of fucking advice that I'm going to tell you right now that is real. You make your channel what you want to make it, and don't listen to nobody else unless you're taking a good criticism.
Right. Yes,
If
sir.
they say, I think this could help you, or I think that could help you, and they really break it down to why it could help you, and it makes sense, then you can take that in and tweak your channel to that advice. But it still needs to be your channel because it's what you want to do.
Yes, sir.
The other
Thanks,
thing
guys.
is behave on other people's channels and just have fun and be interactive
Yep.
and put in that love and that work on their channels.
But you know what's so funny about those 50 women?
But don't,
It's all how they said. They said we're
don't let
independent,
people
strong
tell
women.
you, oh,
I
don't
love
do
that.
this or don't do that, because trust me, everything they tell you don't do seems to work for other people. Even the whole spamming and emojis and shit. I'll look at somebody else's thing and they'll have like 300,000 comments. Half of them are just emojis, but you know
In the
what?
Philippines,
Every
especially,
single
my
comment,
goodness.
every single comment helps your channel. So
even emojis, you know. But that's
even
like
emojis, even
for
emojis.
longest time, everybody telling everybody you can't get monetized off of shorts.
Oh wow!
Like you can't do. There's a guy here in Texas that's making $4,000 a month.
They were talking
And
about monetizing shorts.
ever done is shorts.
Yeah, they were talking about monetizing the shorts recently.
They are.
I know I saw a news clip about that.
They are monetized.
Good.
Yeah, they were talking about monetizing the shorts because the shorts gets the most views. They get a lot of views, especially if you hashtag it properly. They don't get a lot of hours because they're shorts. So if you have a 30-second short and 200,000 people watch it, yeah, sure, you might have like 10,000 hours, but I can get 10,000 hours on 7 lives if I go long enough. So, but the views are insane, which if the view amount is insane, they can slap more commercials in there. So the commercials is where YouTube be making that money. So yeah, they're talking about monetizing the shorts.
Well, you realize they got competition with Twitter, right? You realize more people are hating YouTube, right? Because of all the junk. So people not going to Twitter. So what do you think they're doing now? They're like, oh no, we're losing people, right? They're losing to Twitter, who's better. I've always heard they make more money that way. So they're like, oh, but we better loosen up a little bit because we're losing. Everyone's hating us. So I'm just being honest. Like they see the competition. So
just like TikTok, I'll never do TikTok, but I know TikTok is basically based on YouTube Shorts.
Come on now, don't be hating on my TikTok. I go over there.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm never doing TikTok because my kids' school kept telling me, "Hey, TikTok, watch out, pedophiles and things." So I won't do TikTok. I'm not hating on TikTok, but I'm saying TikTok is literally owned by YouTube and is based on the YouTube Shorts because TikTok is those short clips. That's where TikTok kind of arose from, was the whole YouTube Shorts video thing.
Now, see, and like I said, the TikTok all my TikTok is just a release, blowing off steam, having a little fun, and
Deadpool's bringing up the OnlyFans. If I did that, I'd just do like some fingers or some mukbangs. I don't know. I can't do no OnlyFans unless I'm doing mukbangs or something goofy like that. One of my servers at work actually has an OnlyFans page. Bo Lion's dying over there. He's a religious dude. He's dying on the OnlyFans.
Oh my God! I'm a
Big Matt, my brother. He's going nuts down there.
And they tell me this was so bad about it. They'll tell me to hold it, and I'll hold it, and then my belly starts cramping. I twist. I'm like, no,
dude. You can have an OnlyFans page where all you do is put your big toe on the screen and wiggle it. OnlyFans is not what everybody makes it out to be. It's worse than YouTube. I could literally just put my big toe up on screen and wiggle it and have an OnlyFans page.
Oh my God, I can't.
Bottom line is fucking dying down there.
Man, somebody throw him an inhaler. He about to choke himself.
Is that laugh not contagious though? He's got me almost cracking up over here. Hey, nuts, Big Mac, Knuckles' brother.
Help me! As a help me! Oh!
It sounds like he's riffing over there. It almost sounds like he's singing again. His laughter is like he's singing. Shit. Tell me that's not some freestyle riffing. I love you too, Bo Lion. You're cracking me up right now.
I can't breathe. I really can't.
He froze up.
At
He
the
froze up in there laughter. He's like, I can't breathe. All right, now it froze up, so I'm gonna remove him so me and you can chit chat for a second. He froze up. What up, Big Man, my brother?
Yeah, but do you remember that night you told me that? It was the first night I did StreamYard. You were trying to help me get people up on the panel.
Yeah.
Over there, and then when you got up on panel, and that's the only thing you said. You're gonna have haters. Just
right. Exactly.
And let it roll.
I said it's coming. And it is. I'm still cracking up at how many I've had.
Mm-hmm.
There was one night that I got 18 thumbs down before I even went live. I'm like, are you kidding me? I wasn't even live yet, and I had 18 thumbs down. That's the sign of a true fucking hater to come through and thumb you down before
okay.
you even go live.
What they don't realize,
it was beautiful.
Those
it was beautiful.
Still counted in the audio.
Exactly.
So,
and here's the funnier part: is nobody on YouTube sees it. YouTube stopped showing that. So did what's it called? Studio. YouTube Studio. You can only see your thumbs down in TubeBuddy. You don't see them on YouTube. If you go on the actual YouTube, you don't see it there. And you don't see it on the studio. You only see it on TubeBuddy. So that's what's really funny. So, like, if you went to that video and watched it on YouTube, all you would see is all my likes. You would see I had 100 and something likes, but you would see no thumbs down. But when you look at TubeBuddy, that's what shows you that you got some thumbs down. And it cracked me up. I had 18 thumbs down before I even went live. I was fucking cracking up. And what I really don't understand is how so many of the people, and here's what I think might have gotten thumbed down so many times that day, because I kind of announced it. I was like, I'm fucking tired of you people saying you're pro-military and thanking people for their service, and you're a Christian, but I had this Christian singer come on, and you didn't even come fucking watch. It was crazy, in my opinion. Now, since then, I've noticed she's got a lot of people in there who had not been in there in the past, and I've reached out to them on Messenger and said, hey, I'm glad you've met her now and understand who she is and enjoy watching her, because I've seen them in multiple feeds now all around Sarah. Is what I'm talking about. She's amazing. And I've noticed that more and more people who had not been in there in the past have been there since that night. So I'm so happy about that. But that night, I got like 18 thumbs down before I even went live because they have their prejudice, basically. Their predetermined ideas of who people are because of background. But if you get to know them, and I know you're like me, when you get around and you get to know these people from these other communities, be it preppers, be it um, homesteaders, be it beer drinkers, be it football people, be it fucking Filipinos, be it Hong Kong people around the world, whatever. You get to know these amazing, beautiful people for them and for who they are
And you meet people like
and
Wendy
the fun that they have.
and
And they
grow.
just have fun and it's wonderful to enjoy yourself in a feed where people are just enjoying being who they are and having fun and not thinking about other shit that you have to deal with in life. But then you get people who think that they have a claim on a certain community, like the fishing community. Some people think they have a claim on this shit and tell you how you should be or what you should do. It kind of gets irritating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow, why are you going to dog me because I'm having fun over here watching this amazing person on this beautiful island show me some shit that I'm never going to see in my personal life, but I can enjoy watching it. And they're also amazing people. How can you dog that? I don't get it, Matt. And I know, I'm sorry, and I'm probably
I
kind of ranting,
mean,
but I know you feel what I'm talking about.
yeah, I get the
In
same.
my opinion.
Yeah.
He did the same exact in trans people over sexual. What? Who was talking about something sexual? I might have to scroll this back later.
But yeah, I mean, no, it's yeah. I've been dealing with the same stuff, and it's like it is what it is.
Now here's what really killed me, Matt. I'm actually bringing it up right now because this is really what cracks me up. I seem to have got the most haters from some of the people who I thought were pretty fucking good friends. When I went on vacation, I had 2 weeks. I was at 930 subs when I went on vacation. And I had 2 weeks. And I fucking posted on Facebook and said, I have a goal to get monetized during vacation. I got 2 weeks of no work. That means I can be fishing my ass off, putting out my real content of what I want to be is mainly fishing, a little bit of cooking. Hey, still some drinking and talking shit. Whatever happens, happens. I busted my ass. I was all over. I was going up on other people's panels, which I had never done before, hardly, except for when I was helping people, like when I helped you,
Yeah.
when I helped Jody, a few other people. I'd go up on their panel to help them learn something about StreamYard. But I normally did not do that. People were asking me, come be on my show, their talk shows and shit. I didn't do it. But when I went on vacation, I said, I am going to work my motherfucking ass off for the next 2 weeks because I want to be 1K and monetized before I go back to work. And I was hauling ass. I watched over fucking 300 hours of people's videos and lives. I went up on people's panels. I did my own fishing lives. I brought people up on my fishing live panels. And I got my goal done. I reached 1K and I got monetized the day I went back to work. All of a sudden, I noticed the thumbs downs were coming. People stopped coming in here that I saw every single day before then. Every single day for my last 9 months sitting on my couch drinking beer. I started seeing less and less of some of them. It's confusing. I still share a lot of them out because I don't hate them because they're hating on me. It's a weird thing though. Being a hater of someone is a weird thing. Hey, Danimal, what's up, brother? Hell no, I'm not talking about you. I shared you out tonight. I saw you fishing while I was at work. I couldn't watch it, but I shared it out. Hell no, I'm not talking about you, brother. You definitely one of my brother from another mother. Just like Big Mac.
Yep. And that's what I said, you know, when it started happening to me, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do my thing and
Right.
just let it roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like tonight, I noticed there was a lot of people fishing, and it's gonna get hard for me if I'm still trying to do the Friday and Monday thing. It's definitely gonna get harder right now because everybody's weather has finally gotten better. There's a lot of fishing going on, so people would rather watch fishing than just me sitting here on the couch. So I understand that. I'm not mad about that. I'm frustrated about the actual haters that for some reason decided that they're going to start hating. I don't know why. I'm still helping you out. I'm still sharing you out. I'm still doing whatever. Why the fuck are you hating on me? That's all I got to say. And I'll invite them up on my panel anytime if they want to come up here and have a debate of why they think I'm fucking not worthy of watching anymore. I'm still me. I'm still doing the same shit I've always done. I'm putting your links in my shit. I'm sharing your lies when I see them. I'm still just me, and I'm still trying to love on you. So, if anybody who supposedly wants to be ahead of mine wants to come up here and let me know why they have a valid reason to, I'll fucking bring them up here. But yeah, Danimal, obviously you my boy, you know, yeah. That I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about people that I used to promote the fuck out of before anybody else even knew their name. They get a couple hundred and start doing their own thing, and they never ever came back since. Well,
Oh,
how come? Can you not at least peek in occasionally and say, "Hey"? Can you not at least share me out occasionally now that you have a community? You know, some of those people.
yeah, I get your feelings on that.
Right. People who act like they don't know you anymore. That's the type of people I'm talking about. The ones that act like they don't know you anymore. And I just love to know why.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I'm sorry to speak on it tonight, but it really does weigh on me occasionally because I put so much heart and so much feeling and so much time and effort and promotion into some of these people, and then they act like they never even knew who the hell you were anymore. That kind of blows my mind.
but no, I can't wait till the day that I catch you on a panel on your channel fishing, and you have an open panel, and I'm fishing.
Yeah, oh, I'd love
It's
to do
gonna
that.
happen.
I'd love to do that anytime, Big Mac. If you're ever out there and you're not live, but you're chilling and you see me live and I'm fishing and you decide to come up, feel free to
Yeah.
pop into the chat and be like, hey, man, you want to bring me up? Because
Hey,
that's what happened on my last day of vacation when I was on vacation. I literally was just out there fishing, minding my business. I'm like, it's my last day of vacation. I'm fishing behind this tiny spillway. And it ended up being a great day. I had Wabash Nate and Alicia both end up coming up there that day. So it was the three of us. I made a short video out of it later. It was the three of us, and we caught 8 different species. It was my last day of vacation, and during that live, I gained 20 subscribers. And then when I cut the live out into the clip of just us catching fish, I gained another 25 subscribers. That was my last day of vacation. I basically gained almost 50 subscribers on my last day from the live and then from the clip that I made of just the fishes being caught. So it was a great day.
Yep.
Steve Lowe says everyone is a brother, etc. till they get what they want. I get it, Mike. I came to learn it. Yeah, absolutely, Steve. But I'm gonna tell you, those that still coming here, even on a busy night like tonight, I know there's a lot of fishing going on out there. So I'm amazed that there's still 17 people here, and I got Big Matt on fucking screen still. But yeah, it's true. A lot of people seem to have gotten what they wanted, and then all of a sudden they're not around. So kind of, yeah. Sunfish King is awesome, Borderline. I know him. He's actually a member of my channel, and I'm a member of his channel. Sunfish King is awesome. I'll be right back. It's been a minute. I gotta go pay that damn parking meter. In the words of Scott Swift, I gotta pay the parking meter.
Yep. So, what's up, Wendy? You having fun tonight? Bold line, I don't know who you're talking about because my dog ain't dying.
I do gotta tell you one thing I kind of feel a little bad about, but not fully, is I've just recently canceled my subscriptions to some of the bigger channels. But you know what? I gotta tell you a reason why. Okay, I've been subscribed to some of these channels that I've been paying $4.95, $5.99, and $6.99 or whatever per month for at least 8 months. And you know what? I don't even have their fucking sticker up here. So I've been paying $5.99 a month for 8 or 9 months. And I don't even have a sticker to show for it. Even though I've contacted you and you replied back, yes, it's on the way, and it never came. Yeah.
Well,
I still enjoy their channels, and I'll still watch, and I'll still share out, but I'm no longer spending $5.99 a month on your channel. It's been 8 months, and I don't even have a sticker up here.
Well, I have the final design for my sticker. I just have
Hey,
to
George Ray, what's up, brother?
find the right company to make them if I don't make them myself. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I just finally did that recently. And then, well, there was actually 2 that I also canceled because I just seen too many shenanigans in people's feeds talking smack about vlogs and whatever else. And I'm like, really? You do realize this is fucking YouTube. Everything we do is a vlog. A vlog is a video log. That is our life on YouTube. Vlogging. So don't talk shit about vlog channels At least they're being real. They're telling you, hey, I'm doing a video log. I'm a vlogger. Know what I mean, man?
Yeah.
So, yeah, a couple of them I cancel because of the shenanigans that I see going on in the background when I'm not chatting. I'm watching, but I'm not chatting. And I see some people talking some shit, and I'm like, oh, wow, really? Wow. That's terrible. Okay. There went my $6 subscription for the last 8 months. Bye.
Mm.
I don't get it. I don't get why some of these people don't understand what this is. I don't understand it. How can you hate somebody because they have vlog behind their name when that's what we do? We are video blogging what we do. That is YouTube. Fishing a Dream, my brother, George Ray, all
George.
the way from the beginning. Appreciate you, bud. But yeah, so I'm sorry. I know I'm new here. I'm less than a year old. I'm like 8 months, 9 months old, whatever. But I feel I have a better understanding than some people on this shit because they are just acting out of pocket. They think they're the kings of whatever. They think they have the answers for everything, and they think they can tell you what the hell you're supposed to do. And I'm sorry, I don't understand it. It's your channel. You're supposed to do whatever you want, however you want. And if you listen to somebody else and decide, oh, because this person says something, I'm not going to watch them no more. That's just goofy. That's some high school shit. That's some high school click shit right there. It doesn't make sense to me. If you don't like somebody for what they're doing, then fine, don't watch them. But if you like somebody and you're supposed to be interacting with them for months and months and months, and then just because somebody else says, I don't think this is right, you decide to fucking go, and bail out, you need to reevaluate your life, man. Who are you if you take advice from somebody that says, oh, that's not right? Unless it's really a moral issue. If it's a moral issue, I get it. But if you watch somebody every day in and out, and then all of a sudden somebody who you think is important says something, and all of a sudden you go, oh, they're important. I better listen. Yeah. I don't know if you know what's really important. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna lose some more people tonight. I don't care. I'm just spitting facts. I really am right now. I'm spitting fucking facts because I've seen a lot of shit going on in people's chats, and it's fucking ridiculous. Hey Curtis, what's up? We got Catfish and Curtis dropping by. Appreciate that, brother. Dropping by with the little 199 boom boom, saying stopping by to say hi. Appreciate that. But yeah, no. I'm serious. I'm spitting facts. This is what I've been seeing going on in chats while I'm not talking because I'm at work or I'm talking with my wife and I'm just looking down at the chats, just scrolling by in people's feeds. I'm noticing a lot of these people who supposedly have class and are supposedly big dogs or whatever the fuck you want to call them acting a fucking childish high school fool in people's chats who don't have protections or who barely pay attention to the chat. I'm seeing some chats where they don't have any moderators, any bots, any protection at all, and they barely even interact with the chat. And you have these people creating fake names like subs are us and other stupid shit. And they're just having a good old time in people's chats.
Yeah. Have you seen the one Couch Potatoes yet?
Huh?
Have you seen the one Couch Potatoes yet?
No, I haven't seen that one yet. That's probably me and you. We're couch potatoes right now. Look at us. You're on a couch. I'm on a couch. No, I haven't seen the couch potatoes one yet.
It has my picture on it.
Oh, does it? Oh, Lord. No, I haven't seen that one yet.
The thing is, because I said something. I was like, hey, that's all fine and dandy, but the person you have in your picture is not sitting on a couch. They're sitting in a recliner. Do it right.
No, yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I've just seen some stuff about the whole, like, Subs R Us and bananas and whatever. And speaking of which, I'll actually call a name out right now. And I don't even care because I haven't blocked him here. He may even be here now. I don't know. Fucking Michael Murillo. He went over there to John Euler's feed one night, and I loved it because Kimberly told him, if you don't fucking like it, get out of here. She put him in his place. She said, if you don't like it, get out of here. But he was throwing up these little American flags and banana icons, pretending he didn't know where his emojis were. And he goes, oh, I found the emojis. And Kimberly flat out said, if you don't like who's here, you can leave the feed kindly. She's like, kindly leave the feed. They're still making fun of these like Filipino people who use the word bananas instead of hook sets. Who are you to say that hook set is the proper term and banana is not? You know what I mean? So I'm sorry. Macarillo is supposedly a well-respected guy. Well, why are you, as a grown-ass man in a supposedly family channel, out there playing games in other people's feeds and kind of being a dick about it? I'm sorry. It is what it is. And I've seen it from plenty of people. These people who are supposedly respected members of a fishing community are playing fucking childish games that are basically borderline fucking racist on people's feeds. The shit gets no play here. And I messed up. I did misread Jeremy's post one night, but I thought he was saying it because he says something about, I don't want to buy subs. So I fucking blocked his ass again. Then Michelle, it's all mine, Tom's wife, sent me an email and said, no, that's not what he was saying. So I tried to apologize to the guy. I said, hey, Jeremy, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. You were talking about buying subs or whatever, and it's during all this other shenanigans shit that people are talking about. So I thought you were trying that. So I'll unblock you. And he's like, no, fuck you. That's the second time you blocked me on here. Don't ever fucking contact me again. I'll never support you. Okay. No big deal, brother. I ain't worried about you.
Well, and
you want to be a dick when I admitted it was my mistake? I misunderstood. So, fuck you. You're gone. I don't care. But I'm just saying, these people, they pretend they're so Christian. They're so respectful and they're so whatever, but they're damn near getting on my nerves lately. Being borderline racist, being over the top, butthurt about shit. When I actually say, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Maybe I had a little too much drink, but I saw this whole I don't want to buy sub shit on my chat right after everybody else was talking about this buy sub shit and these bananas and whatever. So I was like, hey, that shit gets no play here. And he goes, what are you talking about? And I highlighted his message. I said, right there, talk about buying some fucking subs. You don't want to buy subs. And so I went ahead and ended it. But then, Michelle said, no, it was a different, thing. So I tried to apologize and go, oh, sorry, my bad. And then he got shitty with me. So I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I don't need you around, man.
Well, I got accused of buying my subs, and I'm like, well, that's nice. Did I your bank account? Because I'm broke.
Right. All right. Let's put it this way. I love that. Hold on. It scrolled off. Deadpool said maybe instead of sub, use a boner. No, here's the deal.
Crazy.
Think about how many times I have given like Haslife a $50 boom in his chat, or Chunky a $25 boom, or anybody else in this fishing community. I have given thousands of dollars in this last year in those fishing feeds, plus the memberships. Nobody ever said a goddamn word about it except for, oh, thank you. Boom, 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 boom.
Well,
That's why I don't celebrate it on my channel. I don't go boom, 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 boom. I literally say
it's
thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like I do. I love it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not going to do the fake boom, 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 boom or whatever. I appreciate it.
It's funny you mentioned one person.
But when I do it somewhere else, I'm buying subs.
But it's funny you mentioned one person's name and money and buying subs, and then in his live, he told his moderators that they are not allowed to drop anyone else's links except for.
I know who you're talking about right now. That's Chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Chunky says, do not drop links unless it's a longtime member or a super chatter. Now, here's the deal. I don't know if I still am, but I was. Maybe after tonight I won't be. I was a moderator on Chunky Speeds. Now, here's the deal. When somebody super chats, I don't automatically drop their link. I go check their channel. If they don't have a fucking channel, I don't bother dropping a link. Because there's no channel there, there's no content there. So you say thank you and you move on. So I'll say, hey, thanks for dropping that link. I mean, that super chat. But I don't drop the link. Some people just automatically grab the link and drop it.
I mean, and
there's no need to do that. But yes, that is literally fucking buying subscribers.
Yeah.
If you're in a fucking feed of Chunkies that has 500 people watching, and you drop a little super chat so you get your link dropped, that means you're basically paying to get your channel out there, which is buying possible subscribers.
Yeah. I mean, I
agree with you.
I do like watching Chunky.
How many people have I promoted in here and brought up from nothing? There was people who never even had a single fucking video, and I got them up to like 50 or 100 subscribers, and then they got off their ass and started making videos, which I love. I'm not saying anything bad or good about that, but I'm saying I take time to focus on people no matter what. Even people who aren't in here all the time. I'm like, hey, go check this person out. Mm-hmm. Even if they're not even subscribers of mine sometimes. They're people I like. Or they're people that one of my subscribers likes. And they go, check this person out. And I'll check them out and go, oh, yeah, they're kind of cool. And I'll check them out and I'll fucking share them out and try to promote them. I don't give a fuck if they're subscribed to me or not. I don't care if they come in here and watch me or not. I think they're a good channel. I'm going to promote them. Fuck off if they give me a dime or not. Will I like it if they come give me a dime? Yes. But it's not required. So don't fucking tell me that I'm buying subscribers because I gave Haz and other people $50 plenty of times and never got shit back for it. Not even a fucking sticker on this board. But if I give some fucking person on an island who barely fucking can live $5, I'm buying subscribers. Fuck off with that noise. And I'll probably lose some more tonight, but I'm spitting truth here. I'm sick of hearing this buy subscriber shit because I love people around the world. I've met a lot of beautiful people around the world. I even have some people from Hong Kong and Polynesia and the Philippines who are fucking members on my channel.
Ireland.
So, these people who I supposedly bought subscribers from are members of mine. but yet people who I've known since the day I started aren't members of mine.
Hey,
what are we talking about now?
I am going to be a member as soon as I get my first check from YouTube.
I ain't worried about that. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, people talk a lot of smack. And like I said, I'll probably lose some more, but I don't care. Honestly, if you're going to hate me for loving the world, then fuck it. Hate me. Don't be around. Leave. Because the world's a better place without people irritating you. What's he looks at? Mike got me 50, and I made a fool of myself. The first and only time I went on panel, I don't even have any content. No, you didn't, Steve Loke. That was a great night having you up. That was another one of those nights, kind of like Hog Leg. Like I said in the beginning, Hog Leg fucking came up. He was stiff as a board. He didn't know what to do. Now he does the same shit I do. He sits with the little sticker board behind him. He says, friends meet here. He occasionally gets to go out there and fish now. I love Hog Leg still. But it's another one of those people that all of a sudden act like they never knew me. I'm still sharing his shit out. Have I ever been shared on his? I don't think so. Am I a moderator? Yes. If I go over there and hang out, am I going to be greeted well? Yes. So I'm not saying he's a hater. I'm just saying I don't ever see the boy no more. I love him to death, him and Melissa, and I wish the best for them. And I'm sorry that I don't make it over there, but it's because I'm too fucking tired. I'm working 6 days a week. I'm tired as fuck. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. It's now 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm fucking tired. So yeah, I won't go over there. But he's still a good dude, and I still fucking love him. But when's the last time I've ever seen him here?
Hey, Wendy, that's all good because I still love you, even if it's just because of your Chiweenies driving you crazy.
Oh, I gotta pee like a mofo here in a minute. That's crazy, Mike. I love you. Yeah, I love you guys too. And I'm telling you, I gotta get over there. I got to. You are a channel that I fucking must go up on and hang out with. Especially because a lot of times, even when you're like, I'm busy, you're like, my man's still watching you on the TV though. Hey, Wharfdale, what's going on?
Ew.
But yeah, Wendy, I'm telling you, I got to come up on your show one of these nights. I really do need to try to make it up on Hoglays one of these nights too. I still love the brother. Like I said, I'm not calling him a hater. I'm just saying I ain't seen him for a while. But there's two shows I definitely need to make it up to. Big Matter, I think I finally popped up on yours like a month ago, I think.
You tried.
Remember? Yeah.
You tried. It wouldn't let you come up.
No, I'm talking about after that. I finally got on those steps again. Dude, did you forget that?
No, you did. I remember.
Yeah, my phone finally started working again. And I came up on the steps just to be a smart ass for a minute. But it's just my work schedule. I'm sorry, I'm working 6 days a week. I'm working 57 hours a week. My wife still needs me. My house still needs me. So I've been missing a lot of people's stuff. But it's not because I want to. It's just fucking life. But the other shit is what it is. I'm sick of some of the shit I'm seeing from people who I thought were fucking great people, and now I'm like, you're gonna play these childless games on people's channels that will allow it? Because like channels like mine, I ain't gonna allow it. We done seen it. There's been many times I'm like, fuck you, I don't care what you're saying. Nah, that shit gets no play here. So I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked that these family channels and respected channels are fucking playing games on some people's feeds because they don't have they're not paying attention enough, I guess I'll say. I'm watching these feeds and I'm like, these are people who are trying to just have a good time, trying to put out content, but they don't actually know how to fully pay attention to what the fuck's going on in the chat to see these childish games. And it's breaking my heart. It really is.
Well, with that being said, I got to get off here because I got to
Matt's
get.
like, I'm in enough trouble just sitting next to him while he's talking this
I
shit.
don't care. I don't care. If it wasn't
I
for
know
the
I'm just fucking with you, brother. I know you don't care like me. Like you,
if it
you're the
wasn't
same as me. Like you're like, wow, really? That's
the,
what's up.
if it wasn't for the fishing tournament in 4 hours that I got to be there for, I'd probably sit up here all night.
Oh shit, there he is, my brother. You just said I'm there. I was just talking about you, man. Like I said, I'll still love you guys. I'm sorry I can't make it over there because of fucking scheduling shit. Still love you. I still remember the first time you came up here. You're like, eh. All right, Matt. Thanks for coming up there, brother. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good one.
I appreciate that, hog. Like I said, I'm not calling him a hater. I'm just saying, like, I can't make it that way, but I ain't seen you forever. So, man, I appreciate you dropping by and saying something. What's up, James Kirkpatrick in the house? Clear Holiday might be watching, but doesn't always chat. Yeah, I mean, he might be like me. Like I said, sometimes I don't chat, but that's kind of what's annoyed me lately is like sometimes I'll peek in from work and I can't chat, but I just want to watch something for a minute. And I'm trying to watch somebody, who's still on the lower end of the something, and I'll share them out real quick, but I won't talk because I can't. I'm too busy. But then I'll peek over and I'll see a lot of weird stuff of that kind of makes me think, wow, that's damn near borderline racist or whatever. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know. It kind of breaks my heart. It does. Because people love Tinkerbell and all the support she gives to communities. Well, that's just the same as Nesby blog here. But because her name says blog, somebody might talk about her. Hey, Carmel. Oh, wait. Carmel. I don't want to say Carmel. Carmel. What's up? But anyways, so yeah, I've seen some things in the past 2 months while I've been too busy to fully interact that I'm kind of like, holy shit. I'm not in the actual chat interacting, but I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and wow, it's been weird. Exactly, Deadpool, right there, man. That's why my shit says everybody's welcome. Friends meet here. It's always been that way. John Parker has always understood that about me, and that's why he's made me such great thumbnails and that great opening. Because it's fucking true. I accept everybody until I have a reason not to. All right. I'm gonna run that way and just rest on my beer. Right back. But anyways, yeah, no, Hogleg and Melissa, I hope you guys are doing well. I did tune in the other night for a little bit before I went, right before I passed out. And I heard you saying something about she had a fever and you were also kind of like under the weather. So, man, I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know what's fully. Yeah, I showed it off fairly recently. Is it on this one? Yeah, right there. I showed that a couple weeks ago when I got it in the mail. Right there. I got that board is fully filled up, and then this one started. I'm finally on that third patch there. Yeah, I showed yours off when I got it. And man, brother, it really is good to see you. And thank you for popping into the chat. Like I said, I fucking still I love you guys, and I'm sorry that I missed you. That's why usually when I'm signing off, I'm like, hey, when you guys go over to the Boar's Nest, because I'm signing off and I know the Boar's Nest is next. I'm like, please say hey. But yeah, I did tune in the other night right before I passed out. And I heard you saying Melissa had a temperature and it sounded like you were kind of under the weather too. I don't know if it's that vid stuff or if you guys are just feeling under the weather. But I'm hoping that you guys both come out. Hey, what's up, Fish One Miss South? I have one sticker up here that I haven't shown though. See, I got three. Oh, James, by the way, since you're here, I was showing off this one earlier too. I got the Angler Holics. I got that one, and I got Don R's that I won, and then Potomac River Monster, his new limited edition one. I have one up there that I have not shown yet because I'm going to wait until I see him in the chat. Wabash Nate, I'm going to be funny with him when I see him. It's up there. But I'm waiting because of where I placed it. Because you know him with the elbow, right? That whole elbow thing. Yeah, I got Wabash Nate up there. But I'm going to wait until I see him so I can give him some ribbon about where I put him. Hey, James, how was that spot that you and Lisabella went to, man? That spot looked beautiful. That spot looked like a good carp spot, too. I could see like some great catfish and carp out of that little spot there. Hopefully you guys got on some, but if not, I'm assuming you had a good time. I'm in Springfield, Illinois, USA, Wharfdale. I know you're in the UK. I actually follow your channel too. I don't think I've commented too much or anything, but I actually have your channel in my list. I'm a subscriber. There's one thing about me, I don't know why. YouTube never disconnects me, except for once. They disconnected me from Anglerholics once. I don't know why. I caught 3 trees. Well, I know you caught one at least because Lisabella posted that picture of the bobber up in the tree. I'm in Springfield, Illinois. Hogley says better now. Awesome, awesome. Hope you guys stay feeling good. But yeah, I know you're in the UK because I follow you. But yeah, Springfield, Illinois, USA. Smack dab in the center almost. I still want Miss South Mike in my Mike's Only tournament whenever I created it. That's one thing that I hope nobody steals. If somebody wants to, though, because I don't have time. I fucking work too much. But eventually I'd like to do it where I'll put and host a tournament and put out the prize money, I'll put up like $100 Amazon gift card to the winner. But if somebody can do it before me, fuck it. Maybe I'll even try to participate. But I want a Mike's only tournament. There's so many Mikes. You got Fish in the Mid-South Mike. You got Big Mike. You got Mike's Fishing Home. You got Mike Irvin. You got freaking just so many Mikes out there. Big Mike. Fishing with Big Mike. So many Mikes. I would like to have a Mike's only tournament. Your name has to be Mike to be in the tournament. Fish in a boat, fish in a kayak, fish on the bank. I don't care. Just fish. No pay lakes. Your name must be Mike. Follow your state rules. $100 to the winner. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. There she goes, wearing out them locos again. Speaking of which, I might need to go upstairs and get another beer. I'm almost out. Let's see, is there anything left in there? Yeah, I got a little bit left. All right, there we go. I got another quarter beer left before I have to go get another one. Janible says my name is Mike. Oh, speaking of which, somebody dropped the link. It's been a minute. I forgot. We were kicking it earlier, and all of a sudden I forgot. I'm just up here chilling by myself. If anybody wants to come up, talk about their channel, talk about their content, talk about anything, or just shoot the shit, or if they're out there fishing and not live. Deadpool says I'm Mike Hawk. Fish and Dream says cheers, Mike. Cheers, 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 George. Hey, you actually have access to those icons. Friends and family is actually two of my see, look, Nesby blog just used it. Friends. I got friends and family in my little icons there for the members. Thank you, Nesby blog. Mega love shout out. I appreciate you using them too. I'll make some better ones eventually. I just threw those up so that there's some. I threw up the local beers, and then I just threw up some text. I'll make sure they're better sometime soon. I just don't have time right now. Working 6 days a week, 50 something hours per week. Just don't have time to like make stuff look better or feel better. Don't have enough time to fish. I wish I had more time to fish. What I really want to do. Even some of my cooking, I cooked yesterday and today for myself, but I didn't even film it because just didn't have the energy. Hell, I got smoked brisket. Smoked brisket, beer batter, onion rings, and coleslaw and barbecue sauce for a sandwich. It fucking tasted great. I didn't even film it. Didn't have the time. Didn't have the energy to put into it. I just knew I was hungry and knew what I wanted and went for it. I have a new father now. Workdale is my. What did she say? I have a new father now. Workdale is my daddy. UK. Oh, she got a sugar daddy. Wait a minute. Did I see Bandit Frogster? Oh, snap. Now we're going old school. We got Bandit Frogster in the house. Bandit, I just gotta say, since you're in here now, real quick, I gotta remind you, this is where my sticker board got started from. Let me go way, way back here. Let me move these out the way and get the old board. Can I remind you that this is how much I love you, Bandit? My sticker is in the dead center of this board. Look who's next to me. Both of the Bandit Frogster stickers. That's where the whole thing got started from. Mike's Fishing Home, Bandit Frogster, Bandit Frogster. Then we got Uncle Lou and Green Machine and Lance Hawaiian and Backwoods Mindset and Fishing with Freedom and Blue Line. Everybody is around us. But it got started right here. My daughter created this sticker for me. And then I got the Bandit Frogster and the Bandit Frogster hugging me. I love you, Bandit. Sis Rose, mega love shout out. Stink over Stank, what's going on, brother? Oh, by the way, I have to recredit the video. I have your hooks and your stickers from the last giveaway. Hey, Sharksmith, what's going on? So is Dink over Stink basically has quite a few things in my next giveaway. He's got some hook sets and some stickers, but he's also offering a $25 coupon to any catfish community like clothing gear. Like if you want a catfish and crappie hat, or if you want a Anglerholics t-shirt or whatever else, he's gonna put $25 towards it. But I also have hooks and stickers from him. Hey, just don't say bananas, Dan. Don't say bananas. You're gonna get people going crazy. No, hooks. Like hooks. Yeah. The hook on a catfish's mouth. He's giving away hooks. and stickers. I still have those. All right. So Gene, aka Dink Over Stink, sent me a package for my last giveaway, but because of the mail being the dickhead that it is, it actually came after my giveaway. So when it came, I opened it up and I looked, and I hope you don't mind me saying this because it was very generous. It's 3 or 4 different packs of hooks and stickers, plus there was this beautiful note in there, thanking me and whatever. A beautiful note to myself and $20 towards shipping. So it was very appreciative. I loved it. And I did use the 20 for the shipping for my last giveaway. But since it came after, I didn't have anybody to give the hooks to. So I'm going to put it in this next giveaway. I still have them. They're still in the little plastic with the hooks and sticker. So they'll be going into the next giveaway. Mike, guess what? What, buddy? Oh, fucking lower down. What? I'm gonna yell so loud, my lady's gonna come down here and be like, "What are you screaming about?" Be like, "You said what?" Lyle wants to meet up next week. Oh, that's awesome, brother. You gonna meet up with Lyle from Panfish Nation? That's sick, brother. Fishing Miss House said chicken butt. Yeah, guess what? Chicken butt. He said he's only about 20 minutes away. Oh wow, that's awesome. All right, sis Rose. You don't worry about my package, Wendy. No. Sorry. Had to be dirty again. You know why? Chicken thigh. I do prefer chicken thighs over chicken breasts. They got more fat on them, so the flavor is better. A little more tender, too. Chicken breasts dry out too much. I'm definitely old school and need a 2 coffee on the Miranda. What's your question, bro? Dan says he's got a pressing question. I can't wait to see this joke. I got a pressing question too. How's that art piece coming? I want to see it. Or have you been too busy with work? Did I win yet? I should have known. I should have known. I'm gonna randomly send your ass something one of these days. And on the front it's gonna go, you won. It's not even gonna have an address or nothing. It's just gonna say, you won. Well, actually, I guess it has to have your address or it won't get there. Hey, no, no, hell, you won an Uncle Lou ride. Kiss my ass. You won an Uncle Lou ride on my feed. I ain't won no Uncle Lou ride on my feed. Miss says you want to pick on my junk. No, he actually won a fucking Uncle Lou ride on my feed when we got Patrick over 1K. Pat decided to give an Uncle Lou ride away on my feed, and Danimal won it. I forgot about that for a minute. Until I said, did I win? Yeah. I'm like, shit, yeah, you won. You won one of the biggest prizes that people want. An Uncle Lou ride. I want something even though I wasn't there. I want some rub from Eileen Kitchen. Man, I can't wait to use that. It looks tasty. That looks like some good spice right there. I even caught a fish on it. Awesome. Mike, you wanted my stickers on your own feed. Yeah, I know. That was hilarious. I'll never forget it. All right. For those who don't know the story, my first giveaway, I've had three. I'm about to have my fourth. My fourth is coming up at the end of May, but I've had three giveaways so far. During my first giveaway, Bandit Fox was like, I'll give away a couple of my stickers. I still didn't have none. And I said, I want those. Bandit Frogster enters her own name and says, if I win, I'll donate them to you. Well, it almost made the system seem rigged because the fucking thing landed on her name. So she kept her word and she sent me those stickers. It was awesome. They're right here. I'm telling you, I made them hug me. That's how much I love you, girl. Here's my sticker that my daughter created for me. And then here is one of Bandit Frogster's stickers. That's the one where she's got the guns and the umbrella and all that jazz. Right there. And then here's the other one. It looks a little more friendly. This one looks friendly. So yeah. The Bandit Frogster is hugging me on both sides. And that's where the board grows out from there. You see how many stickers are on here. That board is filled up, but so is this one too. I, there we go. Let me extend it all the way out. So anyways, yeah, the Bandit Frogster is hugging me on both sides. Because she was, even though this thing looks full as fuck, Bandit Frogster, all the way from the UK, was a couple of my first stickers. But I wanted to make sure she was hugging me. I literally started that board out that way. I put myself in the middle, and I put Bandit on both sides of me, and then started filling the community out around us. That's kind of where that idea came from. Always keeping you safe. Bandit looks out after her besties. Someone gotta get a little extra. I was counting on how many stickers. Oh shit, I don't even know. It's getting up there though. I'm on the third board, see. I'm kind of sad that I just got you guys up there, but you're right there. You're at the top of the board, right there. Anglerholics, one of my favorites forever. Then I got Potomac River Monster right here, his new limited edition sticker. I got the Don R one up here that I just won on a giveaway recently. But yeah, that board and you can't even see them all. I gotta lift them up. See, look how they're not even all on screen. I gotta lift it up. That and that is pretty much almost fully full. I got a couple spaces up there. You'll see a little bit of white space. It's not much, but these stickers were too big. That's why I had to start the new board. These were too big to fit over there on the previous board. And then, like I said, I also received this at the same time, that rub from Eileen. Welcome to my kitchen. She sent me that personal spice blend that she made. That was awesome. Plus a letter. Uh, there was like a letter with it too, because she was one of the ones that actually knew what was going on with my wife and my dog and everything else. So I got this nice, beautiful. I won't read it just because I didn't ask her if I could, but I'm just gonna tell you, like, it was a big letter. You can see all that ink. I'm not gonna hold it up too long so nobody can read it, but you saw all the ink. It was a heartfelt letter. I really, really appreciated that from her. Um, and that's what I like about Sunfish King too. When he sends you stuff, like he also sends like a personal letter with it. Thank you, Shark Miss. Yeah, this I don't know. Even though some of them kind of still ain't around, but yeah, that's family in my opinion back there. Um, hey, Filipino, what's going on? I'm so glad you got that drone because you always have a beautiful tour of amazing places. Once you get the hang of that drone, your channel is gonna be like next level. Yeah, I love all the stuff I watch on your channel, and even your lives where you're just hanging out, eating some chips, and watching some random dude fish next to you, like today. Before I went to work, I was watching you, and there was some dude over there fishing. He wasn't catching nothing, but hey, he was fishing. Uh, you were having your little potato crisp and snacking for lunch. Love your stuff. Your tours of places are always beautiful. So now that you got that drone, man, I know you're about to blow up, and I'm glad I was already here before you did. Just like some other people, there's been other people that I was watching them and sharing them out before they even had 10 people, and now they have 5,000 people. So I love it. I love watching people grow. I love people reaching out and doing new things. And I'm excited to see what you do with that drone. Excuse me. And look, Filipina, we got Leica in the house. A reminder, I met Leica on your channel. And now she's hanging out over here saying hello. Oh, get these notifications out of my way. All right, I'm going to run upstairs and grab me a beer. I'll be right back. Sorry, had to run up there and grab a beer. Yeah, drop the link real quick in case anybody else wants to come up. Been a minute. All right, there's the stairs, the ladder, the link. If anybody wants to pop up and say hey, promote the channel, do whatever, shoot the breeze. And I'll say cheers. Let's say Bandit Foxer says, "It's fast asleep on my little pad, but I'll watch you like a letter, man. Even rebooted the third time. Oh man. Let's see, I got somebody in the basement.
Good morning.
Oh my goodness, I got the Bandit Foxer up here.
How could I not come in and say good morning to my wake up mics?
I remember I used to be the wake up buddy. Because I used to go live for like 6-7 hours every single night.
Well, yes, and you were always around when my alarm had gone off, and I was like, yay!
Yep.
Yeah, but you're busy now.
I work so much and I get so tired, and I kind of pass it off over to Hogleg over there. Like, I'll end mine early, and then he comes on and entertains people the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm. But it's just, I thought I'd just quickly pop up and say hello because I'm on the veranda and it's 8 o'clock in the morning. And you know the neighbour gets a bit grumpy.
I wish I had a veranda to sit on and look over on my neighbors, because they might have their tatas out or something. I don't know. You look across the street, you never know what your neighbors are doing.
I'm like the chimney sweeps in Mary Poppins. I'm above everybody, so I can look down on gardens and everything. Right. But no, I don't.
And that's what I'm saying. You look down and you never know what they're doing. They might be out in the garden doing an apron challenge.
No, I don't have my binoculars out. Oh, dearie. There you go. We got lots of people who've come in. Oh, Dan's! Oh,
Mike, what's up, on?
Now, this is a special evening. I got my brother Danimal and my lady Frogster up here.
What's up?
What's up? Dan's! This is the first time we've been on panel together.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
No, because you came up on my live one time, remember?
Well, I know, but I'm saying on somebody else's
panel on somebody else's show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm honored. Hey.
Filipina says, "Wow, it's Danimal."
Hi, Filipina. I was going to go out to the truck and go get my tripod. That way I don't have to hold my phone, but it's raining. And I don't feel like going out there. Plus, that means I have to get dressed again.
But you've got your new job and you've moved as well. Is it 6 months?
I haven't moved. I'm just staying in a motel.
Oh, you didn't find somewhere?
I didn't find anything long term. I mean, it's not a move. Like I said, it's just I'm here for a job, and it's just a lengthy job. So I would love to be able to find some kind of an apartment or something that's furnished, but you know, because this is costing me about $1,700 a month.
Exactly.
And if I could find somewhere to rent for under $1,000 a month, that'd be great.
Is there no trailers or anything around, like holiday parks or something?
No, it doesn't. I mean, anytime you end up with something like that, it's still going to be pretty expensive. What up, Steve?
Really?
Nope. I mean,
Foxer Sharksmith says something to you. He said, Foxer, he's drinking beer and we're just drinking tea.
Tea? Tea is only on a Sunday night. That tells me that I'm at the end of the weekend. No, I'm a coffee girl. I need my coffee.
if the last year or so hadn't been so screwed up, and I hadn't screwed up, more than likely screwed up my credit, I'd go out and buy a travel trailer. That way I could just set up at an RV park or a lake or something. I'd set up at a
Oh,
lake if they had an area and friggin' fish every day.
oh, that
But
would be wonderful. But
I mean, 'cause, you can get a mortgage on a travel trailer. You can pay 20 years on a $30,000 travel trailer and it not cost you anything. And
All
then
right, Wendy, tell him I said this on like Donkey Kong versus Cheech and Chong. She said Drew's up partying. Tell it. It's on like Donkey Kong versus Cheech and Chong.
well,
Wharfdale.
Dale apparently
I,
needs
I,
people to keep his
I,
channel in check. Because sorry, go ahead, Froggy.
I'd have to be UK matron. No, you get everybody running away.
Yeah. Foxtrot crack that whip on you. She will keep you on my line.
Hopefully, it's like 2005 and earlier rap because what this stuff they got out now, all it is shit. It's not rap. It's just junk.
Well, exactly. I agree with you, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, 90s gangster rap. That's where it's at. That's the
Yeah.
real. It told a story. It didn't just talk about wanting to do some hoes and stuff like that and throw a bunch of money around.
Well, my boy's a dancer, so we listen to all sorts of music, and some of the wording, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
No.
Oh
Bone
my
Thugs and
God.
Harmony.
Wendy, are you talking about some Bone Thugs and Harmony?
I saw them in concert
You
in
said
97.
Bone. I'm assuming you mean Bone Thugs and Harmony.
That's the only bone there is. Boom, boom,
Well,
boom,
I'd say
boom,
nothing.
boom, 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 boom. Tell
Like,
me what
E is
you gonna do.
199999. E is 199999. I'm sorry, I'm trying to talk to Wendy here. She's talking about some Bone. I think she means Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Ouija, are you with me? Come again.
Right.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
every album except for I think probably their last album. I got everything
E
they
is
ever put out.
199999.
Wake up. It's the first of the
Yes,
month.
it's the first of the month. Get your checks. Come on.
Hey, I saw Bone. They were in concert with Cypress Hill and I can't remember who else, but that was back in
Yeah.
'97.
Yeah, that was Busy Bone, Fish Bone, Lazy Bone, Herringbone, whatever. Yeah, it was the bone.
Wishbone, not Fishbone. Now, that was the first concert I ever went to that they had metal detectors at the door.
They have metal detectors at my high school.
And bad thing is, I had a pocket knife on me, and I had to walk all the way around the other side of the whole building, and all the way back to my friend's Blazer just to go put my knife in his truck, and then come back. And we were like at the very beginning of the line.
Yep. Filipina says T-bone.
T-bone. I can walk
Summer
across
says busy bone.
Wishbone, Lazy Bone, Crazy Bone.
Filipina is thinking steaks.
Yeah. Hey, I walk across the street to the Waffle House and go get me a T-bone, if that's what you want to call whatever they serve. I have never ordered a steak at Waffle House. I mean, how do you order a T-bone at Waffle House medium rare when they put it on the grill for 10 seconds and it's already there?
Mm.
If it ain't medium rare, it ain't right.
Exactly. You fed Bone Thugs for what? I fed Bone Thugs for months because my boss owns a resort in villas, and they were there for months promoting my boss's weed shops. Well, hell yeah, Steve. Need to hook it up. I'll come out there. Get them to come back. I'll go hang out with them. They are definitely part of my past. Shoot, I had 2 cars with big stereo systems in there that listened to a lot of their music and shook a lot of houses. Wendy, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Why are you gonna put steaks on the grill soon?
I did exactly the same, Dan. I went, it's 8 o'clock here, so it's got to be. I'm like, really? But you can eat steak any time.
No, I know.
So long as you've hung it for long enough.
No, I've hung mine for 41
really
years.
dark, not red meat. It's got to be dark meat, and then it's cooked properly.
Yeah, I've hung mine for almost 42 years. I think it's.
It is 2 o'clock in the morning here. I've been up since 6 a.m. Who's cooking steaks on the grill?
Wendy. Froggy picked up on what I was saying.
I'm trying to look at my wrist here. It's 2 a.m. here. I've been up since 6 a.m. What time is it where you at, Wendy? Oh, she said tomorrow. Okay.
I've been up since 6:30.
I woke my ass up at 6 a.m. because I had to take my car to the shop. It's 2 a.m. now.
Damn, Steve.
I got to work at 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow. I got a 13-hour day tomorrow.
Steve, by the time you were born, LL Cool J was almost phased out.
I've had to go inside because I was getting too loud. I would have had that window open from next door and she'd be going, shh.
Hey, Mike. Speaking of, Wendy just said that the steaks are marinating.
Oh, they marinating.
You were talking about chicken breast earlier. End up getting dry. Hey, and I love like Italian marinated chicken breast. And I'll tell you, one of the best ways that I've marinated chicken breast is just go buy a bottle of Wishbone. And yes, we're getting back to the word bone, but Wishbone Italian dressing. And it's.
You know what else is good? It's just beer and onions.
Onions?
Beer and onions is a good way to just let that shit marinate too.
Mike's adding G's to the word onions. You're not the only one I know that's ever done that either. I used to work with a guy that called them onions.
Hey, 252, what's up?
What up, 252?
Good morning, 252. And good morning, everybody in chat.
Oh, yeah, I remember that song. No, it's not Mama Gonna Knock Me Out. It was Mama Said Knock You Out. I'm gonna knock you out. That was the LL Cool J song. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. I remember that song.
I can like Five Finger Death Punch's version of it better. Yep. James, the Wishbone. Did you just throw chicken breast in a Ziploc with some Wishbone? I think it's Wishbone.
Really, Star Smith? I need a bigger glass. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Star Smith said I need a bigger glass. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is a fucking fish bowl. I need a bigger glass.
It needs a straw.
Yeah. The damn bugs are bugging they were bothering the hell out of me tonight. And I think I got a freaking bite in my damn beard that itches.
Yeah, I get that here too. Like right here in the corner of my jaw, they seem to get here, and it itches me right there in that corner of that beard up there.
Yeah.
When I'm out there, and yeah, it always seems to be the corner of that jaw that itches.
Well, mine's like right here, right? Yeah. But it's down right on the edge of the damn jawbone. Irritating the shit out of me.
I don't know what's happening with YouTube, but when somebody's gone live and not long afterwards and it's ended and I'm going on to catch up, I'm getting, it's like hiccups. I'm seeing it for about 10 seconds and it stops. 10 seconds. And Dan, you're the the third channel it's happened to, and it's annoying me now because it's not my Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on because I'm not the only person that it's happening to.
I don't know if it's your Wi-Fi or not, but I don't know.
Stop it with my accent. What you like?
I'm going to get tea and crumpets.
Let me tea and crumpets. Hey, lad.
Ain't no crumpets. Nope.
Now you've got to have scones. Scones, dear, not scones. Scones.
I've never called them scones.
I thought you guys called them biscuits.
No, you call them biscuits in America. We call them scones.
No, we don't call them biscuits. Cookies. We call them cookies. Y'all call them biscuits.
No, cookies are biscuits. Stop
we call them cookies.
We call biscuits biscuits.
Like biscuits.
Let's go on chips and crisps.
Mmm.
Fish and chips. Now, fish and chips, I like. But our chips are different.
I know, they're crisps. I've learnt the language.
We don't have crisps here. Crisps are the little things that you get when you get a
You've heard my language too. My language is a little different.
Steve Locke, no, English muffins are not crumpets. They are completely different.
So, do they have English muffins in England, or are they just muffins?
I like English muffins.
Crumpets are not got yeast in them. Muffins do, and they're cooked completely different.
Mm.
I think that I don't think she heard that one.
What did you say, Mike? What did you say?
I like eating English muffins.
Yes. So long as they're well trimmed. Yeah, I got it.
Froggy, you took that out of my mouth.
I hope so. I don't want to be picking hair out the teeth. So yeah, I hope so.
I was about to say nice and smooth English muffins.
I didn't say I want to be a lawnmower.
Lawnmower man. Oh dear.
Froggy.
Oh dear. I love it. She said, "Oh dear." I love you, Bandit.
I love you too, Mike.
It's been a long time. I'm glad you popped up here.
I don't know if I can say that to you, Dan. I might get told off.
It's been a long time since you popped up. Or since what?
Well,
long.
I can say the same for you. Well, that's because I just don't. No, look.
Hey, Wendy, have a good night. If you're taking off there, it looks like. Have a good one.
Sweet dreams.
Oh,
Miss South. Of course, Miss South says I prefer hair in my food.
Well, that's because he ain't got any on his head. So.
Said no one ever, except Miss South.
Or the person that can pull off a lawsuit with it.
Ain't nobody ever said that. I prefer hair in my food. Ain't nobody ever said that except for Miss South.
He says that because, I mean, he'll pull out his wallet and look at how many lifetime food memberships he has because of it. Come on, let's keep this out of court. Here's your lifetime card. Come eat a meal free every day for the rest of your life.
I mean, but some of the photoshopped pictures that they've done are hilarious. You know, where there's a blame, there's a claim. Let's go for the insurance and look at the hair I found in my food. It's like, really? It's a dead animal.
It wasn't dark and curly.
Whoa. Wouldn't know.
Oh, Mike, that's Mid-South. Nope. They don't look like a 9-year-old. Just because they're nice and smooth, don't make them looking like a 9-year-old. Just makes them look like they need to be. Right, Froggy?
I'm not entering into that one because that's getting a little bit. No.
Mike, before that, Mike looked like he was having a conniption over there. I don't know what was going on. I think he was battling the demons or something.
No, my neck is killing me. I'm like trying to. I'm sorry.
I know what you're
don't know
thinking,
if
Dan.
everybody understands what I'm going through, but 6 days of work and 65 hours a week. I'm like, and I'm a cook, so I'm constantly, my shoulders are constantly, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what you need to do? You know what you
It
need to
is
do?
what it is. I don't try to bring it up fully often, but yeah, when people mention it, yeah, that's why I look crooked, and that's why I look too fucking cranky, and why I'm having a bad night sometimes.
No,
Hey, Mike.
you need to look at your pillow. You need
Because
a proper,
of what's going on. Yeah.
you need a proper pillow, but you also need to put your camera further up so you're not leaning down and hunched. That is what's going to happen with our lovely new generation that are permanently on iPads and
Hey,
whatever.
NJ, what's going
They're
on,
looking
buddy?
down and getting hunched.
Hey, Mike, you know what you need to do?
What's up?
You know what you need to do is quit cooking and go to managerial.
Quit cooking or what?
I said quit cooking and go to managerial.
I've actually been a general manager before. I've been all the way from the bottom to the top. Trust me, I've been a busboy and a host all the way up to a general manager. Right now I'm just a cook, but I'm getting to that point where I'm about to fucking just snap and be like, I want to go to 4 days.
You're so much more than just a cook.
I own my house in 2 years. My God, I'm trying to semi-retire. But yes, I have technically been a manager. I've been all the way up to actually the general manager, the like top dog. But right now, I'm just a cook.
No,
but I
don't
am
say just
a renowned cook. Like they know, like they get it. I'm kind of the head cook. I run the show. I call the wheel. I run the communication line. So
you're on your way to
at
being
the same time, it's just fucking too much. I'm about to be done with them and tell them pretty soon, hey, fuck you. I want my 4 days of work and 3 days off. Because my wife has even gotten on me enough about that, where she's like, you fucking need to put in this new schedule, and if they ain't down for it, go find a new job. So that's kind of where I'm at. Pretty soon, I'm going to tell them fuckers, I'm tired of your shit. If you want me here, you got to give me the schedule. If you aren't cool with that schedule, I'll go fucking find a job that will give me that schedule, and I'm leaving. I think that will automatically trigger them to be like, oh, yeah, we'll give you that schedule.
Yeah, but remember, the past
They
2
do
years, Mike.
value me that much there.
Mike's, listen.
I'm listening.
UK matron has got her hat on now, and she's going to speak to you directly.
I'm listening.
The last 2 years, you have held that restaurant together. Yes? You've kept them going through all the rubbish that's been going on.
Yes. I keep giving up my days. Like, I sometimes got the schedule that I wanted, but then shit happened, and I said, oh, okay, I'll give up these days, and I'll come back there.
Yeah. Well, there are two words that are really hard to say. One is no.
No.
And the other one is help. And the other one is help. So what you need to do is write down your schedule that you want. It's negotiable, but only slightly. And you need to go in there, and they need to value you as a chef, not just
what
a chef,
I pretty much just said is like, I'm done. Like, I'm going to put up my availability and go back to my 4-day schedule. And if they say no, then I'm going to fucking tell them no.
No,
and
you have
go
to
work at a McDonald's or something.
You need to have a job first to walk into.
I'm done.
No. You need to go find job first, another job first that you can walk straight into. They all know, the word will get around that you are out there looking for another job.
No,
so
here's the thing is I'm going to tell them that I'll put a standing 2-week notice in. I'm going to be like, this is my fucking schedule. If you're not cool with that, I'm going to give you a 2-week notice of when I'm going to start looking for a new job. So, if you want to still schedule me 6 days a week for the next 2 weeks, that's fine. But after that, I'm going to start looking for that new job. Once I find that new job, I no longer have to give you a 2-week notice because you fucking just had a 2-week notice. If that job says I need you tomorrow, then I'm leaving and going to that job. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to give them a standing 2-week notice. I will not look for a new job for at least 2 weeks. So I'll still be there. But once I get out there and decide to look for a new job, if somebody says, I need you tomorrow, I'm going to tell that job, well, fuck you. I already gave you my 2-week notice. So.
Hey, James, there wasn't anybody working at the concession stand at Bass Pro here in Springfield.
Yeah, but James, there's no trees in Bass Pro shops.
Yes, there are. Froggy, did you not see my tour through Bass Pro?
I have, I've had a bit of a whirlwind for the past couple of days.
I actually have a great fishing/hunting place in my town, Shields. It's literally right across the parking lot from where I work at right now. We have Shields. My ex-kitchen manager is one of the top dogs over there. So technically, if I walk over there, I could probably get hired by my ex-kitchen manager.
I'd be afraid if James went to work at Bass Pro, he'd end up in a shooting range, and then he's the next postal worker.
He said he's the next postal worker. But anyways, Shields. I think most of the people around America know who Shields is.
Nope, sure don't.
They're a major sporting goods place. Anyways, my ex kitchen manager actually works over there now. He's one of the top dogs, and I swear to goodness, if I just walked over there and said, "Hey, Devin, what's up?" I could probably get hired. I don't know what the pay is, but I do know there's supposedly some kind of percentages and all that shit. So it could maybe be a good job. I don't know.
They must be regional because I've been all over this country and I've never seen that store
Yeah,
anywhere.
it's a privately owned place. It's not a major known place, but it's not bad. It's no Bass Pro Shops, but it's fairly big. It's fairly big. But it's privately owned. Like even the employees have a stake in the company and get paid a shareholder type of
Hmm.
thing. It's called Shields.
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
Mike's.
Yeah, Bandit.
I'm gonna have to say toodle pips to you. I've got to
All
start.
right, Toodle Pips. Good night.
You can
I'm
say it.
just thrilled you even popped up here for a minute.
Well,
Just to
I
have you up here
needed
for a
to.
minute is beautiful. Toodle
I
Pips.
missed you.
Yeah, but her excuse for me when I go live is, oh, but you went on at the wrong time. I cannot be there. I was asleep.
Shut
I'm
up.
on the veranda.
What are you like?
Mhm.
Right, I'm going to be slam bamming, crashing in the kitchen now. I've got to start my day. So have a good sleep, sweet dreams.
Bye, Miss
Take it
Betty.
You
easy.
too.
Have
You
fun in
too,
the
Right,
kitchen.
Foster. Thank you so much.
and ta-ta
You
to
know I love you and
everybody
I appreciate
in
you.
chat and watching.
Love the
Bye.
love the tatas.
Ta-tas.
Toodle Pips.
She didn't
Yeah,
get it.
no. Fucking hell, the fact that Bandit Foxer popped up for a minute in my feed, that's like a flashback to the past.
Good night, Colonel.
Because I used to hang out. I was that guy when nobody else was around. I would fucking be on here from like midnight till 6 in the morning. It got too old doing that. I'm like, shit, fuck this. I need to take my ass to bed. But she would be coming on during the last 2 or 3 hours of my life. So that was like a flashback. Having fucking Frogster actually on my feed.
Right.
Wow. That was fun. Now you obviously damn my brother from another mother. I fucking love you to death, but
Yes, sir.
yeah, that bandit shit right there was some blast from the past type shit too.
That shit right here. This shit right here. Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm finally eating something for dinner.
Who's she figure out? I'm hearing them, but I'm seeing just a background picture.
Say what?
I said, "What are you doing there?" I hear you talking, but I'm just seeing a background picture. It's you and your son on a background picture.
Yeah, I was heating up something to eat.
Oh, okay.
I'm finally eating dinner at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's kind of like me. It's 2:24 a.m. right now. I've been up since 6 a.m.
Yeah, I've been
because
up
I
since
had to take
6:30.
my car to the shop and do some other shit. Ugh. It's been a fucking day.
Yeah. Well, I went into work yesterday morning. Crane wouldn't start. Had to sit there and sit there and sit there, and then wait on. They got a mobile mechanic to come in, and all they are is truck mechanics. Which,
Yeah.
if I mean the crane, the issue wasn't the crane; it was starting the engine, but they couldn't figure out the problem. And I had to meet our mechanic from Tulsa. He showed up, so I met him at like 8:45 last night, and I didn't get back to the room until after 10:30.
My
So
goodness.
yeah, but he got the crane running. So, and I was up at 6:30 this morning. Ate
That's when
breakfast
I
at
got up.
Waffle House with him.
6:30. That was literally when I got up this morning was 6:30. Because of the car shit that I had going on. So
Yeah.
and then plus we also scheduled a crazy trash pickup thing today. Not
Yeah.
not only our normal garbage, but we wanted to get rid of
Big
an
trash
old
day.
bed and a
Yeah.
whole bunch of iron and metal shit. So I
You
had to
schedule.
haul all that shit out there too.
Yeah, you
It was
schedule a
a
big
crazy
trash day.
day.
See, at my dad's, they get in Choctaw. They do big trash day once a month. My house when I lived in Moore does. You get 2 big trash pickups a year.
Oh, see, we had to pay for it. There's no freebie.
Yeah, we got
we
2
we
freebies and
actually
then
had to
had to
call the
pay.
trash company and say like we want to throw a bed, box spring, and 2 garbage cans out there full of iron and metal and whatever else. And then they said, "Oh, okay, that'll cost you $120." And we're like, "Okay, well, we need to get rid of it, and that's the only way we can." So, yeah, I had to haul all that out there today too. Like, I pulled that out there and threw it out there on
Yeah.
top of taking my car to the shop and other shit. Then I went and worked 10 hours and I had my son drive me home, which was awesome as shit. My son has his own car now because he saved up half the money and then we paid half the money. So my son has a car now.
How old is
So
he?
since my car was at the shop, my fucking son who washes dishes where I cook at, I said, "Hey, I need a fucking ride home." But then when we got in the car and I said, "Hey, by the way, I actually need a ride by the liquor store first." So my son tonight took me from work to the liquor store and hilarious.
How old's your
Just
son?
just fucking hilarious. Yeah, my son.
How old is your son?
18.
Ah,
Yeah.
Andrew Weaver
Graduating with
says hi.
honors. Him, and I'm kind of mad because I missed it last night. I took off for his graduation, so I'll be there for his actual graduation night. But last night was honors night. Like he got requested to go to honors because apparently he made some honors list things for computer science and mathematics and shit. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
they did that last night while I was at work.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. You had to miss it, but
Nigel!
Andrew
Andrew.
Weaver says hello.
Yeah, Nigel, Andrew, what's going on?
Hello, Nazelle. Yeah, sorry, I'm just sitting here eating my microwave dinner.
I'm just sitting here fucking halfway not. I can barely see the screen, but I saw Nigel and Andrew, so that's
Well,
awesome.
you don't have to be afraid to say goodnight.
I'll be here in a minute. I don't give a damn. Like I said, I was up at 6 a.m. Now it's 2:30 a.m. So yeah, I'll be going good night pretty soon. I did share your feed. I saw you fishing earlier. I
Yeah.
couldn't watch because I was at work, so I'm gonna go back and watch some of the replay. Did you catch anything though? Just so I
I did
know.
not. I got 2 bites and no
2
takers.
bites.
Yep. 2
All
bites
right.
on 2 different rods. Nope.
Okay.
Just had some good conversation. Daniel 45 came
I
in.
did share it out because I saw it while I was at work real quick. I went out to smoke a cigarette and I saw you were live and I was like, "Oh shit, Danimal!" And I
Yeah.
shared it out. But I was not going to watch.
I appreciate you at least coming in and saying hi.
Yeah, I always will, bro. I mean, I don't give a shit if it at work or not. Like if I get that notification you're live, I'm at least come by and say, "Hey, what's going on?" Click that like button and then share it out.
Yeah.
Man, you're I fucking love it, Danimal.
Love you too,
You're
brother.
another one of those that literally, since my very first video, you've been there.
Yeah.
Polar Bear, George Ray, some of those that just literally have been there since the beginning and don't give a fuck what else is going on. You still check in. So that's how I am too. Like,
I
shit.
try to.
I saw your name. I saw you went live. I liked it and then shared it out, but I was at work, so I couldn't actually watch. But I
What's
made
up,
sure
James?
to hit that thumb up and share it out.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I try to make it. I try to make it to your lives. I miss some of them from time to time, but I at
Well,
least
yeah,
try to
we
keep it
always
going.
will. We always will. I mean, we can't be everywhere, so
James
we
Albon,
always will miss some shit.
right?
But when I love people like you, the Anglerholics, Woody on Pork Chop, Hogleg, Pontoon Jody, like there's people I'm gonna always at least go thumb up. Hey, what's going on? Sorry I can't stay. But I'll comment at least once and then share it out too. To maybe hopefully get other people to check you guys out.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And hell, I don't care if you stay 10 seconds or 10 minutes or the whole duration. You know, just coming in and saying hi means plenty to me.
Right. Yep. That's what mine's about, like I said. And that's just like me too. Like I don't care if people come in here for 5 seconds or 5 minutes, but at least come in and say hey.
Yeah.
If I don't see you for months and months and months, I'm kind of like that's when I get to that point like, wow, really? As many times as I'm coming in and checking on you and you can't say hi. That's the
Oh, I
only
hear you.
time I start getting kind of like, this.
Right.
But anyways, yeah. Hey, Polar Bear, what's up, brother?
Hey, speak of
Hey,
the devil.
James Alvaro, what's up?
Mike was just talking about you, Chad. How you doing, buddy?
But yeah, like I said, I was up at 6 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. So I'm about to take my butt to bed. Nazel, what's going on? All right, so we got here. Two. I'll run it till 2:45 because I like to run the even time. So I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll be checking out at 2:45 my time.
Which is 2:45 my time. All right. I'm done eating my Swedish meatballs. Mm. All right. What's going on, everybody? I'll take over for Mike there. Hey, what's up, Polar Bear, Mr. Chad? NJ, did you do any good today? Where's Mike's fishing home at? And he had to go take a leak. Like his 20th time tonight. I pulled up your live one time earlier today when I came back to it and saw you were holding a carp. Was, I don't know, probably 2-3 pounds. Nice looking carp. But my signal was, I think I'd been in too many lives and used up all my data and it's slowing down. You know, I mean, got unlimited data, but after 51 gigabytes, it slows down. Funny how what happens there, James.
Yeah, well, see, that's what happens with me too. Is you get unlimited data when it comes to like talk and text and whatever else. But when it comes to high speed data, where you're trying to stream
Yeah.
or watch streams, that's the high speed data, and that's where you get drained.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what sucks is
You technically have to look for like a high speed data plan. But
yeah.
anyways, there's been times where I'm out there and all of a sudden my shit just cancels and it's either completely dead or it's really, really, really grainy and doesn't look good anymore.
Right. Hey, at least you caught some stuff there, NJ.
Bullhead, carp, white sucker, and a bluegill.
Gazelle giving thanks.
That's a multi-species day. That's a fun time.
I almost caught a snake. I think I was
I'll tell you
reeling
one
in.
thing. Izzy is almost kind of like you or me when we're in our moods. We're like pissed off about it.
Pissed off
NJ
about
has like these aggravated times, like he's like, nah. I still love him and I still enjoy it, but at the same time, he's kind of like mad.
right.
Don't be mad, brother. You're fishing.
I don't think he's mad. I think it's just
We're
because he's.
watching you. No, he's mad
I
sometimes.
I
But
think that's just
what I'm trying to tell him is we're at work or we're at home. We're not out fishing and we're watching you. Enjoy yourself.
Mike.
Give us something to enjoy. Don't be mad, brother.
Mike, I think it's just part of him being from New Jersey. That's bred into
Right.
him.
It's his New Jersey. Like, yeah, I get it.
Like
I'm just trying to give him one piece of advice.
kind of like me, kind of like Maybelline. Maybe he's born with it.
I'm like watching him. I'm like, oh man, that's a beautiful spot. And he's like, yeah, but it fucking sucks. Man. I ain't catching a fish. I'm telling you, NJ gets a little aggravated. I
Right.
still love him. I still love the channel. I've shared him out plenty of times. But yeah, he gets frustrated. He's like, this fucking fish ain't biting. I'm sorry, I'm not catching no fish for you guys. Dude, watch some of my lives. I have skunked for 8 hours. But you know what? The whole fucking time I didn't give a damn. I was happy. I'm like, hey, what's going on, girl? What's going on, dude? Like, I'm just chilling. I don't give a fuck if I skunk.
Me neither.
NJ gets a little mad when he's skunking. But I don't care. I still like his shit. I've been sharing him for a while now. But yeah. Just don't get mad if you're skunking. Just still have a good time because you're fishing. Our asses is watching because we're not out there. So
I don't remember who's.
have fun. Even
I
if
don't
you're
remember whose
skunking,
live it
like
was. I first saw
be
NJ.
happy. It'll work out better.
I don't remember whose
It'll
live
work
it
out
was
better.
when I first saw NJ, and he seemed like a pretty cool cat. So, I started kind of.
James Kirkpatrick says I fished 20 hours yesterday and I only caught 3 trees.
Stan, he saw a mad beaver.
Hey, Susquehanna Stan, what's up?
I'd be happy with seeing a mad beaver.
Oh, I saw plenty of mad beavers.
Well, yeah, you work in a restaurant.
Mad beavers.
Oh, we're talking about different things. Yeah, shit.
Yeah. Now you're starting to smirk like, yeah, mad beavers.
No, not me. I was smirking from the start. That's why I said it. Winona's big brown
Oh,
beaver.
even Bandit Foxer's kicking back in the house.
Mm.
Talking to beavers.
There we go, Froggy. Froggy getting dirty again.
She about to kick them frog legs up. All right. What time we got here? 12 4. Yeah, all right. 5 more minutes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my ass is probably gonna get off of here, turn the light off, get under the covers,
Dan,
and
I want to know what's the update with the woodworking, brother? I ain't
dude,
seen it for a minute.
I ain't
Are
been
you
able
on
to
a
do.
hiatus because of work?
Yeah, and
All right.
the time that I was at the house, the weather wasn't working. I couldn't. It was too windy, or it was
Yeah.
raining, or too humid, so I couldn't do any kind of painting.
Yeah. That's what's kind of pissing me off about my garage because I want to go out there and turn it into my studio. But yeah, the wind and the rain and the humidity and all that shit fucks with my like how I feel. And I'm like, I ain't fucking with that today. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just curious because I hadn't heard of an update for a little while, and that
Yeah.
what I've seen so far obviously is so beautiful. So
Well, I
I was
appreciate that.
wondering if there was any updates, but I
No,
understand if there's not because of work and stress and life and
yeah. There's not a lot left to do to finish it, but there's enough that it's still a pain in the ass.
right,
That and since when I'm not able to do certain work on certain pieces, I'll have an idea for something, so I'll get started on that. And
yeah,
then if something shuts me down on that, I start on something else, or I go back to another piece. It just,
right.
I don't know. Hell,
You're
I've
like,
been,
oh, this is hitting my mood this day, so you go to that.
yeah,
Yeah, I get you.
yeah. So I got like 5 pieces in the shop, all in pieces that I've been working on various stages and trying to get them done. But yeah, one thing throws me off. So
Yeah, I understand that.
yeah, I'd
Like
like to be
I
able to work
have
on
no
it.
artistic ability or whatever else, but like I give her saying like you might be doing one thing, but then all of a sudden this other thing like kind of hits you and gets your mood, and you have time to focus on that, so you go that way, and
Yeah,
then maybe later you might go back that way, and you kind of get tired because of what the mood strikes, kind
right.
of like what's your mood is hitting is where you're gonna go.
Oh yeah. Well, hell, I mean, shit. I could be out there working on something, and
Right. And all of a sudden
what
this
I'm
other
working.
thing peaks in the back of your mind. You're like, oh.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could be out there buffing on something, sanding or grinding or something, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, God, this is gonna take me forever. Or, I've done enough of this already today. Fuck it, I'm
Right.
moving on to something else.
Let me get to this other piece.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta take a little snort. That's what my I know he's kind of a grandpa to me. He was there for after my dad's dad died in '87. He'd been there since shit, probably about 90 or so, but he was there up until I think 2015 is when he died. But yeah, he'd always call it, he'd have a bottle of whiskey or something. Yeah, you want to snort? Like, well, that's a new one to me, but yeah, I'll take a snort. So bottoms up. It's weak, but it's something. I think Mike's deaf right now.
No, I'm not deaf. I was just finishing a cigarette, looking at the time. It is the time that I was about to end. So unless you got something else you got to do up there, I'm gonna finish this smoking and I'm gonna get out of here. I
Yeah,
have to
boy.
get up in 5 hours to go pick up my car from the dealership.
No, I mean, Jay, nothing wrong with it. It's just a little bit weaker than what I usually drink when I usually have some either 90 or 90 or 100 proof peppermint schnapps.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
what I'm
sorry
trying to
about
say. Like lately, I've been behaving and drinking this cheaper shit. I
that.
call it cheap, and they're like, "It's not cheap." I'm like, "Yeah, it is compared to what I normally drink." But
But I got this in the fridge. NJ knows all about what that is. That's the good stuff.
This is the cheap stuff.
Well,
If it's yellow, it's mellow. But that's what I got right now.
you look like Woody Harrelson in Out of the Furnace. I don't even know what that one is, but shit. Yeah, my ass is tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. I'll let you do your last minute goodbyes, and thanks
Hey,
for having me up. Thanks for coming into my live earlier. It's been fun. I appreciate it. So
yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't watch because I was at work, but I shared it out and
yeah,
thumbed
you're good,
up
bro.
it. And Danimal, you know you're one of my brothers from the beginning, so I appreciate you.
Thanks, Froggy. Yes, sir, Mike. Blue Moon. Come on,
Hey,
James.
Dan, it's a blue moon with a little orange twist on it.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. All right, Danimal, have a good one, man. I
Stan
appreciate you
says.
popping up.
Stan says, "NJ first garlic balls, now fireballs." You really like balls. Hey, yeah, I might go live again tomorrow if the storms pass. I might go hit another lake. There's one about 45 minutes away that's supposed to have good fish, so I might go hit that lake, and I might go live tomorrow
All right.
sometime.
If I see the notification, I'll share it out too. I'm actually working. Well, I have to go pick up my car at 8 a.m., but then I'm working 11 a.m. until 10 p.m. tomorrow. So, um, obviously, I won't be participating. But if I happen to see the notification on a smoke break or something, I'll share it out again, brother. I love you, and I wish the best for you, and I hope
Awesome.
to keep helping you possibly get
Oh yeah,
going.
I appreciate it,
You're a great
Froggy.
dude. I love you, man.
Froggy NJ, I have no idea what time. I am sleeping my happy ass in. So whenever I decide to get up, get around, and like I said, I don't know when the storms are, when they're supposed to pass and be done. So if I make it, I'll try to set it up in advance so somebody gets notifications. But I'll go ahead and drop down. Mike, been fun. Love you, brother, and I'll talk to you soon.
Absolutely, man. Have a good night.
Later, you too.
Get some sleep so you can get some fish tomorrow. Uh, but yeah, guys, I'm head out of here. Uh, I've been up since fucking like 6 o'clock this morning. It is now almost 3 in the morning. I also have to get up at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning to go get my car from the shop. Then I work 11 in the morning to 10 p.m. tomorrow. So fucking hell. But man, wow, having the Bandit Foxer, the Bandit Foxer right next to me. Oh, and who else is next to me? The other Bandit Foxer right there. And right there. Hugging me. I got those stickers all the way from the UK. All right. I love you guys. James Kirkpatrick, obviously, you know I love you and the Anglaholics. You and Lizabella are beautiful people. NJ and everybody else that was in this evening, thank you so much for keeping me company. I had a long ass rough day at work. I appreciate people coming to hang out with me for a little while on my couch instead of out fishing. So love you guys. Have a great night. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. Mike's Fishing Home signing off. See you guys later. Where's the M button? Oh, there it is.